Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG, game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today, we'll be relieving some stress with Persona 5 Strikers. So I've been playing this game off stream. I actually just started it, and I thought, well, I needed to blow off some steam. And I think a Muso game was the right choice in this moment. So, well, I'm just here to hang out with the Phantom Thieves. It is a turning point in our country's history. And there have been a lot of election woes. The tension and anxiety on social media is palpable. But we can hope the results turn out for the best tomorrow. I really hope so. Alright, catching up with the Phantom Thieves. They were supposed to go on a okay, well, this takes place after Persona 5. I just finished Persona 5 a couple of days ago, and this is essentially a sequel. Well, a spin-off sequel, whatever. But it's the story takes place after the events of Persona 5. And the Phantom Thieves got together, looking forward to an exciting summer vacation, only for metaverse shenanigans to show up again. This time in the form of Alice, a pop star who's been stealing people's desires and making it their own. Well, we're here to stop her. Then hopefully, we'll be able to go on that road trip and camping trip. Oh right, and there is this cop that just stopped by and made a deal with us that he would get the police off our case while we would feed him in exchange for feeding him intel onto the true culprit of these cases which have been sprouting out all around Japan. You know, cases which are very reminiscent to the change of heart epidemic last year. So of course they blame the Phantom Thieves, but this investigator, I forget his name, he came up to us, offered a deal, believing that we didn't do it. And he wants to get true culprit. You know, very Akechi. How Akechi was initially. Anyway, we don't know if we're gonna work with him yet. Let's see. So Ryuji's awfully pissed off. Man, did that ridiculous ass cop. Why is that so hard to say? Man, did that ridiculous-ass cop really get to me yesterday? I know what you mean. He was just so whatever about it all. And super shady, too.
Maybe, but
I suppose we were lucky he didn't decide to simply bring on Ren on the spot. It's a small relief, but it hasn't bought us all that much time when you consider how we need to change Alice's heart before it's too late. Which means we have to figure out a way past that gate, no matter what. And we're here to hack the gate.
everyone remember their roles?
You, me, and Ryuji are going to destroy the searchlights.
No worries there. We'll mess him up quick.
As Futaba hacks into the control panel, Haru, Makoto, and I shall protect her.
We're not to let a single shadow past us. No worries there either. Okay, you guys are gonna be lifesavers. I swear I'll drop that wall, no matter what.
Adjust this face cam. We don't want to cover up the art. Let's move that there. You waste of good art. And as for the chat box, well, where can I move that? The other side, I guess? Over here? I wonder if this will work. Alright, that'll do for now. One 459 179. Alright. How are you doing, Matthew? Okay. I should have expected questions like this. So I'm super late to the Persona 5 fandom. Could you make a guess? And you might see the text awkwardly crawling across because I'm OC that way. I'm trying to align it with my face cam. I didn't want to cover up the art. And how was election day for you, Matthew? Is it that obvious? Is it really? I mean, you're usually on point with these kinds of things, so I am not surprised, Matthew. Indeed. My Joker decided to go out with Makoto. No, you totally deserve that. Understandably. Yes, thank you for that question. I'm wondering how that's gonna play out here in Strikers, though. Because, I don't know, this is the spin-off, and of course, your choices don't exactly carry over. But yeah, I had a great time with Persona 5 Royal. Overall, the whole Phantom Thief thing, I just loved it. It is my kind of vibe, you know. Heists, jazz music, changing society's heart, stuff like that. So it's great to see these people again. I mean, I just finished the game a few days ago, and then I got started on Strikers the next day. So there wasn't that much of a gap. But hey, it's good to see them again. So it's gonna be a casual day today. Just wanted to get some of this on stream. Just need to relax. Oh, hey. Okay, that's a good idea. Yeah. Again, on point. Futaba was too much of a little sister for me. I love the family dynamic going on between Sojiro, Ren, and Futaba. I could not see Futaba any other way. So... And I stayed loyal for my playthrough. Like, I only dated Makoto, turned everyone down. Of course, that kind of hurt. But, no, Futaba was little sister, always gonna be that. Hifumi Togo was a choice that I don't know why. Yeah, but you are right. Hifumi was a close second. For sure. I think the top 3 so far, if we're gonna be discussing this, is... Off the top of my head, it is Makoto, Hifumi, and Tai Takemi. Tai Takemi? Not sure how to pronounce it. So here we are anyway, the Phantom Thieves discussing their plan in order to break into Alice's castle. Alice, who has been stealing the desires of people. This is something we haven't seen before. And we kind of made a deal with some cop, or at least some investigator loaned to the cops. Okay. You guys are gonna be lifesavers. I swear I'll drop that wall no matter what. What is that? ACAB 132? What am I missing here? Know your meme, right? Exactly. That's yeah. Of course, you're like, screw you. Send him on his way. I don't know what's gonna happen with him, but hey, he's after the true culprit. Let's see how it goes. Right now, I'm focused on Alice.
My goal is
to lure the initial wave of enemies elsewhere. After losing them elsewhere, I'll return to you.
Also, Sophia's adorable.
Thanks, Sophia, but don't be too reckless. Got it. I won't be too reckless.
And the linchpin to this whole operation is...
You're gonna be the star of this distraction. Make it as flashy as possible.
Time to move out. We're carving a path all the way to Alice's castle.
I also really liked hanging out with Yusuke, and I know what happens with Akechi, right? But when Akechi took me to the jazz club, I was like, oh, Akechi. Well. Akechi was the one that introduced Joker to the jazz club, right? And I'm so disappointed about like how that turned out for Akechi. I mean, ever since he mentioned that pancake comment, I knew something was off and he was lying to us, he had ulterior motives. But I'm glad he took us to the jazz bar. And Yusuke is just adorable. And Morgana, I don't understand why some of the few threads. Hey Izzy, how's it going? Yes, I just came back from voting, so I need to relieve some stress. Here I am, still sweating because it was a hot day today. I'm constantly working, but yeah, I was just fortunate enough to. My precinct went pretty smoothly. I've just been hearing a lot of horror stories around. It's still ongoing. There's still problems with machines. There's still people stuck. People are calling for extensions. I'm not sure what the update is on that, but yeah. Good to hear. Good to hear. Like most of the people in my circles, like the anxiety's palpable in my social circles. It's like most of the people I know had a mishap or somewhere nearby them. So yeah. Just seeing it on the news. It's just... yeah, that's why we're here. We're here to just smash things and destroy shadows. Welcome back, Bill. How's it going? Yes, it is my off day. It actually is a holiday, but it is election day. And election day, well, the official time limit is over. But, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Izzy, that could have been a thing. And of course, people are saying, oh, what about online? There's a whole lot of other problems to go into, like who is actually in charge of it. No matter what method of voting we're going for. When you have, when the... when the Comelec itself is appointed by certain people, you already know things might, something's up. I wouldn't be surprised if that happened, Matthew. Anyway, it's just, I was watching the news earlier, it's just so frustrating. Like, yeah, fine, there are machine failures, there are all of that. But it's just one after the other. It's like SD card failures, machine failure, paper jams. And it's not just in the news, but like 2 out of 3 people I talked to also had similar problems. And of course, our knee-jerk reaction is to say, oh, this is clearly some conspiracy and everything. But the point is votes are being wasted. And when it gets to a point where people are, it's just, so it's relieving stress, not adding more to it. Anyway, it's just, and when the machines don't work, the poll watchers go, oh, hey, just leave your votes with us and we'll take care of it, we promise. No. So people stand around for 6 hours refusing to let that happen because you gotta protect our votes. Yeah, Izzy. Pretty much. And these are what, 12-year-old machines. Alright? But they had months to prepare. And it's just so frustrating when, and let's just say, okay, the people appointed to Comelec were also appointed by the current president slash dictator. Uh, they're in his camp, so it does not shed. Anyway, they had months to prepare, and here we come. All these different things going wrong. Really unexplainable issues such as, oh, the SD cards failed. Wait, maybe we should replace the SD cards. But no, we need to ask the division hours away for replacement SD cards, which never came. In addition to all sorts of other mechanical problems. And then this guy goes on air, blatantly says, and he's quoted saying, oh, the election went well, despite a few problems happening. And and just earlier, they were talking about how in some precincts, people are dying. People have died. It's ridiculous. And then he had the gall to say that, oh, all of those problems and like technical issues, it's because of the pandemic. Huh? I don't know. I just got so angry. Actually, that's something like I just like shut it off and like fuck it. I'm gonna open up my PlayStation. And I mean, at least I get to like play on my PlayStation, right? Like some people are still stuck out there. Anyway. Oh yeah. Well, they couldn't put that system in place. I mean, you knew something was up already when the company who's in charge of the machines is in the pocket of the current administration. Like, you know, if cheating was, oh, I mean, and look, all of these machine failures, sure, fine. Maybe they're highlighted, whatever. But we also get the blatant vote buying, anecdotal evidence of people from the opposing camp just trying to buy your votes, trying to mess with you. And it's all there. And it's like, Jesus Christ. It's like, in addition to everything, this is just no shame. None whatsoever. Which is why it is actually very cathartic looping back into Persona 5. That's why it was very cathartic to finish like Persona 5 Royale over the weeks leading up to the elections. Because here, you know, you get to change society's heart. You get to tell people the things you wanted to say, and they would listen, and they would change, and for the better, right? And that your relationships would all work out, and you'd be on the same page and fighting for a better Japan. Oh yeah, I downloaded the demo. I was gonna try out the demo for the Crow game. I was gonna try it out later. Very dark Final Fantasy game. Oh, the Type 0 one. The Souls-like one. Enjoying it? That's the one, right? Wait, no. Type 0's not the one. No. Final Fantasy Type 0. Oh man, I totally forgot about this. This is the one on the PSP that it later on released on PlayStation 4. Cool. Yeah, it says here it was on PSP. Never owned one myself. But eventually got released on PS4 and Xbox One in 2015. Ooh, interesting. Speaking of FF, there were like a bunch of Uniqlo, like Final Fantasy had a collaboration with Uniqlo. There are a bunch of shirts out. That just reminded me now. I need to check out whatever's in my basket. I wasn't a fan of many of the designs, but I, you know, out of loyalty, I do need to get the Science of the Seventh Dawn t-shirt. An official FF14 t-shirt. How interesting. Yeah, I remember seeing. I remember, but the last FF I actually played and finished was really 9. Like after 9, I fell off the series, and that is it. Like, I was so out of touch with Final Fantasy until 14. All right, so where were we again? The FF7 remake. The like I finished a few chapters and then I stopped. Because I think I got distracted by Persona 5 or some other games. I'm gonna get to the FF7 remake eventually. FF12, I really missed out on FF12, but it's also one of my brother's favorite FFs. I did play like the first chapter of FF12, and I saw how much love they put into the FF12 inspired events in Final Fantasy XIV. And I know my friends who were fan of the Ivalice tactics and 12. You could really see, you know, the love and care they put into it. So I couldn't appreciate, like, I love the content in FF14, but I missed out on being able to appreciate it from the lens of 12 and tactics. Alas. I mean, one of these days, eventually I will. It's just JRPGs are so long. I spent 200 hours in Persona 5 Royal. And of course, I checked the length of Strikers, and it's, on average, it's half the time. So I only scratched the surface. This is only the first palace, or should I say, this is the first jail of the game. And coincidentally, this isn't actually the very beginning of the game, but it is the very beginning of the game. So the game begins in media res, and we've actually just caught up to that point now. So it's actually a nice place to start streaming from. I don't think I'll be continuing this. Whenever I feel like it, I'll probably just stream it. But this has been a good stress reliever at the end of the day. You know, I can just kind of shut my brain off and just go ham on some shadows with a Persona 5 soundtrack to go with. A dark ending. According to my friends who were huge fans of tactics, it was really bittersweet. It is bittersweet, but hopeful. The combat system was actually quite interesting. The little I played of it, that it's kind of real time, and then there's no, you know, I realize it saves a lot of time without the battle transition. That it's just there in the open world. Kind of like, you know, like FF7. FF7, you know, it's open world fighting. There's no arena that you constantly, like, warp into. But I didn't get a chance to really experience it. I did hear that the Zodiac Age release of 12 revamped the system. Or at least they changed up the gambit system or something. I just heard that they kind of fixed it. So I'm not sure.
Got the plan down, Pat? Then let's go!
Let's go.
Let's go! I need to kill some shadows. So this is actually the beginning of the game.
Almost time.
Yeah, let's do this.
I love the Phantom Thieves.
We got one coming up!
We're on! Right, let's go!
Hey, thanks for dropping by. See you around. Yeah, I think it was because we had FF10 and then 11, which doesn't really count. So 12 really was one of the first ones to let's try something new with the combat. A huge risk back then.
All yours, Joker. Alright, let's begin the operation. That was one hell of an entrance, Joker. They're all riled up. Just keep at it. Go ham until you've drawn every last bit of attention. Everyone else?
Love the soundtrack.
Joker's got the diversion covered, so now's your time to shine.
Gotcha. Searchlights to us.
Let's secure the area in front of the gate first. Yes, yes! Slice them and dice them! The enemy's starting to swarm Joker. Teach him a lesson. Joker's got the enemy big time mad. Awesome job. Just a bit longer.
You're mine.
Doing it all by himself, too. Now that's our Joker. That skull would float off that
House with this deja vu.
Oh shit, I'm almost dead already. Ah, what? Did he add Van? Is Van an addition in Zodiac Age?
Alright, let's begin the operation.
My brother was saying though that it is essentially a Star Wars story. Like 12 stories, essentially Star Wars.
That was one hell of
Which
an
is
entrance,
fine.
Joker. There, just keep it.
I mean,
Everyone else, proceed as planned. Joker's got the diversion covered, so now's your time to shine.
Gotcha. Searchlights.
okay.
Emergency portable before she hacks the terminal.
Right. Let's secure the area in front of the gate first. Yes, yes! Slice him and dice him! The enemy's starting to swarm Joker. Teach him a lesson. Joker's got the enemy big time mad. Awesome job. Just a bit longer. Doing it all by himself, too. That's our Joker. That skull would float off that
House with this deja vu.
Deep breath, everyone.
Run searchlights. Waiting on the signal.
No shadows in sight on our end. Looks like the diversion is working. All thanks to Joker. It's all up to you now, Warlock. I've got this. Mona, take over navigation.
Alright, come on, Phantom Thieves. Work faster. I can't survive all this.
Pixie! Arsene! Pixie! Silky! McCoy! Jack-o'-lantern! Andres! Take this! Take this!
Eho.
More shadows incoming.
Ravage them!
Oh, hey, this is the, it's a spin-off. It's from the makers of Dynasty Warriors, so it is a Muso game. However, it's tied into the main story, so it is essentially a sequel to the original Persona 5.
Okay. There. This one. There. Let's go. You're mine.
Reinforcements are here.
How's that wall coming? Done yet?
Persona 5 Strikers.
Shadows running the Shibuya streets. Assuming they know everything besides.
Now I'm imagining it happening in the real world.
So to make sense of any of the events, it actually, well, I think it requires having knowledge of the original game.
It's over.
Because this takes place 6 months after the original game. But this will be a great introduction to the Phantom Thieves. I'm the distraction. Unfortunately, this was developed at the same time as Royale, so there isn't any mention of Maruki or Kasumi.
Let's rock, Joker!
But it is still pretty damn stylish as hell.
We late to the party?
Nice moves. How do you like this? And a boop.
Oh shit! Oh, freaking love Makoto. And of course, Yusuke. Oh, and Beauty Thief.
Persona!
Now they're just showing off.
Thank goodness we made it in time.
That couldn't have gone better, Joker.
I've returned from my diversion. The plan appears to have been a success.
Hey, great hustle out there, Sophie. Now all we have to do is storm the castle. Now the real fight begins. Let's mop up the rest of these shadows so we can get to 705.
Got it.
Now's your chance. It's showtime.
Pixie, Sylvie, McCoy, Jack-o'-lantern, take it! Let's go!
Roll on stamina. Be careful.
Ooh, what?
Good thing.
Oh shoot, that is so stylish.
For ya.
Strike!
Wait, electricity's out of the question. Remember that.
It's over. Now! Be gone! It's over.
Nice. Made it.
Enemy shadows defeated. Nice. Now nothing stands in our way. The barrier's down too. Let's move out while we still can.
What is this? Can we take a look?
Finally, inside Alice's castle.
I'm sensing something nearby. Huh?
They're still powered despite her taking all the cores? These aren't the ones we turned off. Those are the ones up there we climbed, over there.
Let us depart.
Ah, yes. The elevated area with a turret. Well, let's be on our way. Where is that? This way. Hope this is the right way. Oh right, the one with the Gatling gun.
Lights are off now. Looks like the plan worked. Time to breach the enemy stronghold.
Picking up some shadows. Looks like a few guards stuck around. Add them to the KO count so we can move on.
That is adorable.
I'll reveal your true form.
thought it was easy.
Let's go.
They're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stuff.
The searchlights in the area ahead are still active. Those will be a breeze for Joker. He can slip right past us.
Too much pressure, Morgana.
We should
Sorry,
apply the same
Mona.
effort in the next battle.
Code names.
Shut. Show me your true self. Yours.
Try. Enemy power level.
Oh, wheelie rush. Square, square, triangle.
Special. Take him down. He's got it now. Let's keep it up. Yours.
Yeah.
Wait, it's over? That's right.
That
I
did.
was hoping the next one's just as easy.
I don't have much SP left. Oh hey, her DQ Builders is fun. I'm not sure like how Builders is like, but I actually had really fun times with Minecraft. In survival mode, with a friend, when Minecraft was new, just the sense of wonder and the procedural exploration. It is super good. I hope you enjoy your time in Builders.
Be on alert from now on.
Yeah, totally Phantom Thief.
I was quite a fight.
Seriously? Let me take some coffee. Arginade.
This one. Okay, this one.
Let's go.
So, you're the ones to fight this
Ooh, a survival game with a story.
Go no further. Once you are dead, Her Majesty will be at ease.
Well, not really survival game. Survival crafting sim. Can I also just say that more games need to include a text log? It is so convenient.
So, you're the ones to fight this king. You will go no further. Once you are dead, Her Majesty will be at ease.
The voice mixing in this game's off. Kind of off. Oh, you know,
Tough. Careful, guys.
Sophie's idle animation looks exactly like FF13's Vanille. With a really odd hip swaying and string weapons.
This is your chance. It's showtime.
Ow!
Showtime!
Twilight prostitute.
Jack-o'-lantern! Here! What's that? Pixie!
Do I have any weakness?
Jack-o'-lantern! Andres!
No, wait.
Pixie!
The sub-gamers are usually weak to
Jack-o'-lantern!
Bless.
What's that? Ravage them! Switch out!
Almost. Powerful. Let's keep the close attack. Give 'em more
Koha.
fun. Keep it going. It's follow-up, Sophie. Here it comes. Exactly. Keep it going, Sophie. Keep it going. This is stuff.
Like this?
Ow!
Come out. Go. Following up. Wicked follow-up, Sophie.
Come on, one more. Drive spinner. Square, 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 triangle. Go, you're on, Makoto. Brainwash. Party members inflicted with brainwash will attack their teammates This can be cured with Amrita drop. Enemies afflicted with brainwash. Psychokinesis attacks will trigger a technical hit. Ah, remember that. Oh, she's... Wow. Morgana, save us. That is rough.
Good job!
That's a pretty... It's like how to become an adventurer beginning. Get your home invaded and one of your loved ones killed. Then you'll be set on the adventure path. It's pretty intense.
Okay.
This should expand our tactical options. New skill! Give the support to me!
Whoa, moral support. One of Oracle's special support skills, this can grant Kaja type buffs, HP recovery, and SP recovery among other beneficial effects. Sweet.
All shadows defeated.
That takes care of that. Let's get going.
This might be of interest.
We can get inside from here. Once we get in the castle, we're headed straight for the roof. Are you ready? Let's come back here once we're prepared.
Yes, let us prepare first. Change the party. Who else is low? Sophia has none. Ren has to be in the party.
Are you?
I'll do it.
So get rid of Sophia. Let's put in Yusuke. Never fine.
We can get inside from here. Once we get in the castle, we're headed straight for the roof.
Ooh. War ain't pretty. Yeah, that's a common theme we see a lot in Japanese games actually. Especially weapons of mass destruction. We do see it a lot. Yep. War ain't pretty. Never is. And we're gonna get more of that in FF16.
Are you ready? All right, let's go.
All right, we're in!
I'm picking up that treasure-like smell right above us in the throne room. Let's go.
It's always treasure like.
Oh?
I really need more healing.
This one. There. Focus.
Oh, what? Why are there footsteps?
There doesn't appear to be any danger present.
What's that?
Is this a solution to a puzzle? Maybe it'll activate if we try to go up. Ah, here we go.
Locked. Try finding a mechanism somewhere here.
I can see it.
These ones. Where does it begin? Here? There's a switch. Should I use it? Back away slowly. Go for it. Wait, Doctor Strange, the Multiverse of Madness? Or... was there a Doctor Strange 2? Yeah, the films are okay for me, but are you talking about Wait, was there Doctor Strange 2 or is that Multiverse of Madness? Right, I haven't watched it yet. I do know a lot of people in my social circles are really enjoying Multiverse of Madness, but I think based on their comments, it's really more for the possibilities that, you know, it's a comic book. It's essentially a comic book event, which is opening up doors to all sorts of different franchises or whatever. Like there's all these cameos and everything. But it's sad to hear that you didn't enjoy the movie itself. I haven't even watched No Way Home is the last Spider-Man one. Yeah, I haven't watched that yet. Ah! That is what I get.
How the heck did we get caught?
Because we pressed the wrong switch. How do we know which is the first one? This? I'm not even getting XP for that.
It must have something to do with the switches and the busts. Maybe there's a correct order.
Well,
Try focusing. Look for any sort of clue how to approach this.
What's that?
now it's different. Starting from here. Correct.
Focus.
Going here. And then here. Perfect.
What's that?
Then it goes here. Correct.
Hey, that did it! Good sleuthing, Joker.
Well, it's more like, well, from what I heard, it's like Multiverse of Madness is that big one comic, short arc, that event, and then from there, they're gonna launch a whole slew of movies and series and continue to, of course, keep churning out the movies. But yeah, even if we've had a deluge of Viking content and Norse mythology, I'm still really looking forward to watching The Northman because of the director.
Let's get on up!
And I did hear amazing things about it.
Focus.
Not again.
I can see it.
Is there no checkpoint?
Nothing on my radar. Looks like we're safe for now.
Intruders! Get them!
Ugh. Ah!
How dare you filth defy her majesty!
Well,
Incoming! We're surrounded!
Let's go! How do we get Chelsea? Silky! McCoy! Jack-o'-lantern! You're mine! Let's go!
Don't hold on! The elevator's on its way! Just hang in there! Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
damn it.
It's weak to fire! Let's turn up the heat! Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! Good job, Joker!
I need... Oh, okay. I was worried if we didn't have Sophie, we wouldn't have blessed attacks. The wind should make up for that.
Okay.
Fine skill. I rely on you next.
Oh, right! Now take the elevator!
Yeah, and of course we're getting God of War Ragnarok. And then the whole series. Oh, this is my first time using Noir. Elegantly holding down the fort. Noir's triangle attacks can be extended by holding triangle. Look for safe opportunities, then rack up the damage. Oh, that makes up for... I was always so annoyed at how in Persona 5 Royale, Noir's weapon only always had one shot. I guess this one is like... I get to just hold down the button and things happen. No, Yusuke! First time using Yusuke. Swift swordplay faster than the naked eye. Fox's triangle unleashes a flurry of slashes to protect himself with counters. Time your attacks well to deal heavy damage. Oh, it's a counter. Well, that didn't work. Hey, I was on that zombie trend. I got on that zombie trend because of The Walking Dead Telltale series, Volume 1 of The Walking Dead, and World War Z, the novel, not the movie. I still stand by the World War Z novel as being an amazing work of fiction. No matter what people say, I love the World War Z novel so much. And I also love the audiobook version of World War Z works so well because they're essentially interview transcripts. So they got a whole cast of actors to basically, you know, act out the transcripts. That's why the audiobook itself is even like, you know, that's an audio transcript of the interviews. Yeah, like I was so into that. And before that, we had the deluge of World War II films, right? With Medal of Honor, then Call of Duty, and then World War II games everywhere. So now we're currently in like the Viking phase, Norse mythology phase.
They really aren't messing around with us anymore.
We've gone quite a ways up already. How much further to the top?
There should be a stairwell on the other side of that door.
Oh, you know, I was also randomly super surprised to learn that Yusuke's English voice actor is Matt Mercer.
Looks like we're safe here.
And Makoto's English VA is Jeremy Lee, who is also V in Cyberpunk. It's like, what? I did not know this. Oh, I also like the movies, the 28 Days, Weeks, blah 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 later. I enjoyed 28 Days Later, I think. Yeah.
Invasive filth. You'll never reach the royal hall.
I think we're, well, at least in the western side of things, they've, you know, with a big budget, they try to do it. They're trying to do it with at least Disney's trying to add to that with what have we been getting lately from Disney, Pixar, etc. We get like Encanto, Raya, etc., etc. Uh, like, it still leaves a lot to be desired, but I'm also seeing how they are trying to expand their bases, and hopefully, of course, we gain more outside perspectives and that they gain more traction, especially in this day and age with social media and with the rise of independent cinema. How it's easier as well it's more accessible to film. It's great just seeing the cross-pollination of everything. But yeah, I don't know what the next trend will be. The Filipino anime, I have not heard anything about it. There's a whole thing about, it's tough to get anything started here. We don't have as much support as, let's say, South Korea. But we're gonna get there slowly but surely. However, tomorrow when the votes are counted, I mean, let's see what's gonna happen in terms of policy making.
The cost of defying Her Majesty is your heads.
Incoming! The exploring can wait until we know it's safe.
That's the one. Alright, you're talking about 13. Yeah, what can I say about 13? It's actually, I am curious. If either of you watched 13, what did you think about it? Because my friends and I realized it's so difficult to critique 13 because we are off that culture. So it's so hard. It was so difficult for me to separate myself from that fact. But overall, I was really disappointed with 13. I haven't read the comics. I only watched the Netflix series. I heard the comics are fine. But I am actually curious at how other people perceive 13. It's still worth watching, I would say. If you want to experience that a bit. Like, if you want to dip your toes into Philippine mythology or something, you could give it a shot. And I don't know, let me know. I'm curious. Because all my friends, whenever we talk about it, it's just so difficult to get rid of our bias. I'm not sure how it is where you are, but South Korean media, pop culture, music, series, movies, they are massive here. They're so huge here in the Philippines that there are non-stop emulations and copycats. The Filipinos have embraced South Korean culture. And then we even have our own South Korean Filipino K-pop groups. There are, we have our own boy band groups, girl groups as well, emulating the style of the South Korean pop stars. And it's a craze. It's still a craze right now, especially South Korean telenovelas. It's across all channels, across all levels of society. People are gobbling that shit up. So yeah, Koreans are a huge influence here in the Philippines currently. That said, I did also have a Korean MMO phase, but I could not get over the grind. There was like Lineage 2, Ragnarok Online, and like a couple other Korean MMOs. I even got into Black Desert for a while, but man, they would call it the Asian grind. Jesus Christ. When it got ported over to the West, they even had to dumb down the grinds of those games. Yeah, I do know also that there were a few adaptations of Korean stuff by Hollywood, right? Like Old Boy. I never saw the American adaptation of Old Boy. I believe Ragnarok Online is South Korean. Gravity? That's why they even had a manhwa. I remember reading the manhwa. Manhwa? Yeah, it's a game created by Gravity based on the manhwa by Lee Myung-jin, released in South Korea. So the manhwa came first and then they made the game, apparently. They're always like this, right? Invasive filth. You'll never reach the royal hall.
Incoming! The exploring can wait until we know it's safe. Try out that party popper?
What the hell? Party popper! Ow! I know I have to color noir, but I can't get Beauty Thief out of my head. Wait, joke, this thing should be weak to curse.
Persona! Let's go. McCoy, Sue, Pixie, are set.
There we go.
You're mine.
Marin Karen.
Understood.
Ah! Oh wow, he saved Zeus. Not good. Not good. Come on, Ren. I need to green my SB. Oh, not enough. There we go. Rough. Give me a checkpoint, please.
Now I'm even more dependable.
Seems I've gained new power.
Oh man, you mentioned Crimson Desert. I really wanted to try that out, but so many games. That game that looks like Bayonetta. I think I know what you're talking about. Right, I think I had the same thing. I think there's a preview of it and I was saying that looks like Bayonetta.
Finally, it's over.
Hell yeah! Let's keep on rolling.
Excuse me. We are currently dying. Sorry, I was thinking of Black Desert, but I do want to try out Crimson Desert. Same universe as Black Desert. Ryuji and I guess Haru can still make it.
What's that?
Eh?
Ah, what? Now this door won't open.
But this door leads to the stairwell.
That's what the window's for.
Maybe we should check outside. Could be worthwhile.
I can see it.
Oh, how about this way? Let's see where they take us. That treasure-like smell isn't far enough. Let's get to the roof.
I'm really curious how different this is from palaces. Cage of Lust. The Kamoshida all over again.
This is where the smell's coming from. Be ready for anything, guys.
Is this some kind of birdcage?
What is this doing here?
And where's Alice?
She doesn't seem to be here.
Hey, look!
Is that a treasure?
I can already feel the Dynasty Warriors map layout here.
No, I can tell now this is something completely different from a treasure.
So what is it, Mona?
Everyone, hide! Shadows ahead.
What are they doing here?
Have you brought all the desires?
Yes, sir. This is all of them so far.
Desires.
More are coming soon. Capture every last one of them, seize their desires, and bring them here.
Understood, sir.
Hey, those are
desires.
They look awfully familiar.
Yeah, they're the same as what we saw the other day.
Yeah, I'm not even done with the first jail yet, but I already could feel the monotony of the gameplay. I guess it's part and part. It's what we expect out of these Musou games, but I'm just so invested in the Phantom Thieves that I think it's gonna carry me to the end. I hope. I really hope.
Yeah, they're the same as what we saw the other day.
Though Persona 6 is being made already, right? It is in production.
Where'd they go? What was all that?
They said they were bringing desires here, right?
So those jewels are the desires? They looked like they got sucked up into that light.
There's no question. That treasure-like shimmering up there, that's the desire.
So
That's his?
We did hear Alice was collecting them.
But that was a pile of gems. How come they turned into that shimmery thing?
This is just speculation, but maybe that up there's the original form of a desire? After all, people's desires don't naturally have a single concrete form, because we all find our own desires precious. That could be why they look like gems here. When the people had their desires seized by the shadows, they consciously felt them being taken, so the desires took form then.
But what turned them back into light? Their desires are still stolen.
Maybe Alice is considered their owner now that they're in her birdcage here. Alice doesn't seem to believe they can be stolen back. That's why they turned back into their base form.
Does seem to follow logically.
At any rate,
Similar
if
to
we reclaim the
Treasures, I
desires and
guess?
release them from this cage, the people may well return to normal.
Yeah, that's definitely worth a try.
One moment. How does one steal light?
calling card. Yeah, right. I have a feeling executive decision is like they don't want to try anything too different because they're afraid of alienating their fans of the formula. Like, okay, I'm gonna be cautiously optimistic for next month's Fire Emblem Three Houses one because I love the world of Three Houses, so I will be playing that that Muso game. But I think we're gonna have to look to another studio for actual exploration as a focus. I will say though, I really liked how the palaces at least were handcrafted compared to the procedural generation of the previous games. Like, it wasn't the most complex of level designs, and it was pretty simple in terms of exploration. Like, there's barely any different paths. It's easy to but I appreciated how it was easy to clear each map. Like, it wasn't too stressful. You could collect all the will seeds, see all the nooks and crannies, etc. And it had more personality than the generic palace dungeons of the previous games. I don't know, Izzy. We'll have to ask them. Why do we make bad decisions? We use a calling card.
A calling card? What is that?
It's how we make that shimmery light take material form. If we make the owner aware that someone is after their treasure, it takes form. Desires should work the same way.
That's a lot of assuming.
We send a calling card to our target that says we're going to steal whatever is most precious to them.
I got it. I think.
Oh, now I see why they introduced Sophia here. Sophia is for the people, I guess, who haven't really played, or who haven't played Persona 5.
Are we sure it'll work though? This isn't a palace with a treasure.
Nothing is obtained without action. We must at least try first.
For now, let's focus on securing our infiltration route.
Hell yeah! I'm getting there first!
What?
Are you okay? What was that? I swear Skull ran into some kind of jail cell door. Is there another barrier?
Am I hearing something?
Sophie, wait!
Can Sophie get in? Ah.
You just go away. What do you think you're doing looking at the guys like that?
She is like such a waste of space, you know?
Totally. She's such a loser. It hurts to look at her. No. I just...
The hell was that?
So we're getting another bullied girl turned evil here. Wasn't there already one in Persona 4 and 5? And now they're... Poor Alice. Oh my god, I almost forgot about Samurai Warriors. The only ones that do are the ones that are other companies' IP. Ah. Ooh. And just from a remaster. Interesting. Huh.
You heard it too? A memory hidden by the monarch.
Sophie, are you alright?
No problem here. However, I did figure something out. That memory we heard is the key to the barrier.
How's that?
This cage is currently locked. You're right. What's that doing there? It will require a key, which we will find in the room those voices came from. It will be some sort of secret room, but we can't find this room here. We need to return to reality for that.
What?
Reality? Why is that?
The room has been completely isolated. Its entrance exists only in the real world.
How'd you know all that? One of your programs or something?
I do not know. I merely sense it.
Maybe the lock on this cage is somehow linked to a lock in Alice's heart.
Mona-chan?
If Sophie's right, what we heard just now is a memory of the monarch. That means it's extremely important to her. I have a feeling that memory is acting as the lock on her heart, keeping us from getting past that door.
So the lock's an important memory.
It's only natural that the key to this place would be hidden somewhere that no one would find.
That logic is indeed sound, but How is it possible?
This is all
Cognition.
just speculation so far. I've never seen anything like this either.
This could be another difference between the palaces and this jail.
We can't reach the secret room in this world, you said?
Correct. We must find the location in reality instead.
And that would be...
I was not able to detect it. But it should be related to those voices somehow, right?
I could be wrong, but didn't it sound like someone was getting bullied?
Looking at guys like that. Maybe school age?
That could be. Brilliant deduction, Panther.
What?
I'm just no stranger to hearing that kind of stuff, is all.
Panther.
If she's right, does that mean the key we need is somewhere in Alice's old school?
That would be logical.
Alright, let's go do some investigating back in the real world next. We're gonna need a calling card, too. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us.
Okay, so in addition to sending the calling card, to find the vault is to go where perhaps the beginning of the distortion happened. No, it's all speculation now, and I still don't know who Sophie
The
is.
what? How are there no results?
Really? But isn't stuff like where celebs went to high school easy to find online?
Usually, yeah. But this time, no hits. Even on the underground sites. All I'm seeing is fake info from deluded fans. Even if she changed her name, there'd still be traces of that somewhere. Usually.
Shit, even you can't find Futaba?
This reeks of a serious scrub job. Someone, probably her, intentionally hid her past.
This is quite the setback. If we don't discover Alice's alma mater, we'll never find a way into that secret room.
Like somewhere where... Yeah, I am a fan of Team Ninja's games. I am. And I know a lot of people like give the... What was I gonna say again? Anyway, like a lot of people give the Dead or Alive series some shit, but I actually enjoy it as a fighting game. And of course, Ninja Gaiden. And yeah, I am playing with English dubs because there's so many unsubtitled. There's so much dialogue that is not subtitled. So unfortunately, when I start hearing too much of that, like in combat or whenever they do their abilities, well, I can't speak Japanese. So I switch back to English in that sense. And they grew on me. I actually like the performances, especially from the Phantom Thieves. I really love their performances in Persona 5 Royal. Some side characters have really terrible dubbing, but overall, I really like these guys. And I could not even tell that Yusuke was Matt Mercer and that Makoto was Jeremy Lee. I don't know, their life flowed so smoothly. And with a counter gameplay. It was 6 non-stop furious action and it felt good to play. I don't know. And I was never really a fighting game person.
But isn't it, like, impossible to just erase stuff from the internet on your own?
Well, she probably did have the backing or
If we don't
something.
discover Alice's alma mater, we'll never find a way into that secret room.
Actually, now that I know it's Matt Mercer, I can now attach his face to this voice more easily.
How else could we approach this?
What if Mako-chan's sister looks into it for us? She's a prosecutor turned lawyer. Maybe she'll have access to useful intel we couldn't gather ourselves.
Alright, EY was out of town for summer. Takemi was out of town for summer. Now is Makoto's sister gonna be out of town for summer? Let's find out.
Oh, that could work. Think it's doable, Makoto?
I don't have a problem doing it, but how exactly would I go about asking? Personal information and histories are legally protected, so I doubt she'd readily agree to hand that over to us.
Yeah, just asking her to tell us where Alice went to school is not gonna fly.
I hear you there. I really don't want to wind up on the other side of a table with her getting all, answer me!
Ah, okay. Alice Hiragi's
God
school.
damn it. This guy. What a creep.
It's the guy from...
The shady detective.
I'm pub sec, not just some cop detective. Wait, I'm not shady.
Yes, quite.
These kids are something else. Would you quit saying that kind of stuff with that smile on your face?
So what do you want?
Come on, enough of the cold shoulder. You know I'm trying to help you out.
Haru really hates the police. Haru's so precious. This guy's voice actor also sounds familiar. Zenkichi. Okay, I don't recognize his name. Tom Taylor's son.
You help us?
You want to know where Alice Hiragi went to school, right?
Are you a stalker?
Now there's an accurate description of PubSec if I ever heard one. For some reason, there's almost no personal info available on Alice Hiragi, especially prior to her debut. That is just a big old blank. So, since this is giving you all a hard time, I swooped in to lend a hand. Intel and Alice would be no sweat for me over in PubSec HQ, so how about it? Want some help?
Nah, we're good. We'll handle it on our own.
Yep, just a little more time and I'll get it myself.
Great, happy to help. But wait, come on now. This is a real deal connection here. Just be grateful and take the intel.
We're sorry, we just have zero trust in the police.
I told you to stop smiling when you say that. Fine. I've got to earn your trust first. I get it. Alice Hiragi is your senpai.
She attended Kosei High?
Hmm?
Huh?
No. Everyone's senpai but yours.
Sorry.
Shujin?
Sorry, Yusuke.
And don't forget it. Because you owe me one now. Got it?
Well, there he goes.
This is classic Yusuke. She went to Kosei High? Adorable.
It's hard to gauge whether he's friend or foe.
More importantly, how did he know where Alice went to school?
Could the police already have their eyes on her as well?
It's possible. And it would mean
That we can trust him. For now, at least.
Well, I guess all we can do now is try it. We can find the secret room if we go to Shujin, right?
Oh, we're gonna return to
That seems to be
Shujin.
correct. Everything should go and we'll have access.
Wow, huh?
What?
Sure. Yeah.
With that settled, let's all head to Shujin now. There's no point in dawdling here.
yeah, Makoto's right. Time to check out Shujin Academy.
Shujin Academy. I never would have thought we'd be going back there under these circumstances. If we're entering the jail through Shujin, we have no idea what we'll find on the other side. Let's make sure we're all good with the supplies and equipment before diving in. Once you're ready, we should join up with everyone at the hideout. That way, we can all go to Shujin together. Alice, make me your slave. Do they say anything different? Nope. Yeah, like this guy's still saying, Alice, make me your love slave. Step on me with your pointy heel of heartlessness. Of course. Where am I supposed to go? Right, Shujin, this way. Wait, prepare and head to the hideout first. Okay. Stop by the 100 yen machine, as always. trippy how you can kind of do the same routine even in Strikers.
We've got what you need.
2,800 for mixed nuts. That's nuts.
Stop by again, okay?
Let's go.
I'm just gonna buy stuff from Sophie's store.
Now then.
Of course, one of the things that also sold me on Persona 5 was Morgana. I don't know why Morgana gets a lot of hate. Come on, Morgana's a cat. It's a cat in a bag. Best companion. It's so adorable. Anyway. Oh yeah, Izzy. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Mikey. And yes, well, I doubt that's gonna happen, but I appreciate the moments when I actually liked how there's a segment in Persona 5 Royal where you couldn't fast travel, and your whole map was already unlocked by then, and you couldn't fast travel. So you had to remember, all right, I have to go down here, I have to go down here, go to the JL line, cross there, and it is pretty cool because it just came out of memory because you had to do that in real life as well. Like transfer to the JL line to go to this other station, and then to go up and down that as well. And then where they have in the hideout, we also had to pass by there. It was pretty cool. What? Why do you think Morgana's annoying? He is hope. He's the manifestation of the hopes of the human race, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why people like. I would always see comments about "Ew, Morgana," or "Oh, I hate Morgana," or "I shall establish dominance over Morgana," but I never saw actual clear reasons why they didn't like Morgana. Aside from the fact that Morgana is always like, oh, with the thing with Anne, I guess, arguing with everyone. For me, I got annoyed with Ryuji with arguments because Ryuji kept calling Morgana useless, and Morgana was already struggling with the fact that he didn't know where he came from, he didn't know what his purpose was, and the more people you added, the more insecure Morgana got about not being able to stand out from the rest or be useful, period. And then Ryuji is basically, "You're useless, cat." And he never really apologizes. Yeah, the thing with Anne, it's like, I mean, too bad, cat. You're a cat. Anne's, they're probably never gonna feel the same way for you. And I guess the important part is he expresses his desire for Anne, or Lady Anne, but I don't remember him ever really acting upon it to the point that he disadvantages the crew. It would always be like, "Oh, Lady Anne, you're so beautiful," or "Lempi, Lady Anne." But I don't remember him ever like doing more for Anne than the others. I don't think Morgana's useless. Morgana was my main healer for some time, and he did keep people together, even though it kind of at some point he drove people apart. But at the end of the day, he somehow greases the wheels between the Phantom Thieves. That's my perspective. I don't find Morgana annoying. Of course, I'm biased because he's a cat. Of course, Morgana would say, "I'm not a cat." Whatever, you're a cat. Looks like the police have their own issues. So they really have the freedom to be chasing us right now? I've got no idea what you're doing, but just be careful, alright? I will, Sojiro.
Let's get to work.
Alright, let's gather at the hideout. Discuss. Alright, let's get to business. Alice has hoarded all the desires she sees on the rooftop. On the roof of her castle. We can see them, but we can't reach them due to some sort of barrier.
I agree.
This is likely a barrier erected by the monarch's heart, to which we will need to find a key somewhere. Most likely, a location within the real world, rather than the jail. Okay, and what is it that makes you think that again?
I can feel something.
A hunch. A hunch? Well, didn't expect to hear that from an AI, no matter what its specs are. Well, maybe an AI comes up with better hunches than humans do.
Speaking of, do you have a
Back
moment?
to the topic at hand, we need to find whatever it is that lets us get past that barrier. The voices we heard there made it sound like she was bullied while she was in school. Yeah, and according to that detective dude, the school was Sujin, of all places. Sounds like we're heading to school. Who knows what we'll find out. Did I save already? I saved.
What are you looking for today? Are you sure? Which one?
Here I am again with these items.
How many would you like? You want this? Put it to good use, okay? You want thanks for your patronage? Who's it for?
Nothing new yet, so let's save that for later.
Who's it for?
Any new accessories? None. Let us go to the Velvet Room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Levenza.
You wish to browse the entries? What will you be registering?
Can I register
Would you
all?
like to register? This persona has been registered in its present, performing a fusion.
Okay, 2 unregistered ones. Succubus and Andras. And I can summon Bicorn to make slime. Sure.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill to inherit.
I can only inherit 1. Terror Claw, Sai. I think we will need at least some, more
Is
elements.
this the persona you'd like?
In case
Be
Haru
born
isn't on our
anew.
team. I'm Huapo. For the sake of you who still lives, I shall become a mask. Kinda sucks going back to square one though. I worked so hard on my personas in Persona 5.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill to inherit. Is this the persona you'd like? Be born anew.
I'm Slime. You have mask. Nice to meet you. Another game, Izzy. What does Soul Hackers do? I'm gonna Google that right now. Upcoming roleplay game. Oh, it's another Atlas game. Sequel to Devil Summoner. Which is itself a part of the larger Megami Tensei series. I did not know this. Alright.
Please, take your time.
It's releasing... Oh, it's also releasing on PC. And it's coming out in August. Ah, okay. Some few months to catch up on things. Cool. I've never played a Devil Summoner game. And I only played a bit of Shin Megami Tensei 5. It is a Sega Saturn title? Holy crap. Wow, they're really bringing it back,
Take
huh?
your time.
Like Shin Megami Tensei 4 was also many, many years ago, and then now they're bringing back Demon Summoner. Phantom Society. Well, that's familiar. Okay, what separates... So what's the trademark of the Soul Hacker series? Turn-based RPG, da-da-da.
Take your time.
Derivative of the press turn system. 4 characters again. All-out attacks as well. So if Persona's all about like the social links and stuff, Shin Megami Tensei about, well, just the combat and everything. Apocalypse ended in 2016.
Please, take your time.
Oh, it says here, another aspect carried over from the Persona games and Tokyo Mirage Sessions, which was pretty fun. I never finished it, but Tokyo Mirage Sessions was pretty fun. Live an idol life, a double life. By day, you're a J-pop idol. By night, you're battling things with your personas. The implementation of light social simulation elements. Okay, on paper it sounds pretty much the same. So I guess it's the story that'll be the difference.
Are you unable to
Cyberpunk.
decide?
There we go. I love it already. Cyberpunk Persona. Yeah. Is it on Steam for wishlisting? I'll leave it there. I'll put it on the list.
You wish to browse the entries? Performing a fusion?
Thanks, Lavenza.
May luck be on your side.
There we go. Cyberpunk Shin Megami Tensei. And based on that wiki, they're also bringing in elements from Persona. So the social links were one of my favorite aspects. So I'm glad that there will be social elements as well. That'll be a good change of pace. Yeah, right? Then Persona exploded. It had a much wider appeal, admittedly.
Are we sure this is right? I'm not seeing anything weird.
Wow. I was gonna say it's been a while, but I literally just... I started Strikers a day after I finished Persona 5, so it's like... I didn't have that 6-year gap as some Persona 5 players did. And everyone was like, hey, it's been so long. We're all together for summer vacation, yay. But it's like, I just beat your game yesterday. Anyway, I love these guys.
I have no doubt. This place gives me the same sensation as when I touch the birdcage.
Yeah, I tried to give SMT5 a chance, Izzy. It just really was not my thing. Really wasn't. Oh, Bill, yeah. I love the hideout sequences. They always make sure that, you know, and each character is doing something that is characteristic to them. So whenever you change hideouts, the idle animations would just be looping. It is super fun. I like the hideout. What do you call it? That's not a diorama. It's not a tableau. You get what I mean. The setup of the hideouts.
Think this is what would bring me back here.
Oh right, Makoto's in college now. Getting nostalgic?
I suppose so, even though it's only been about half a year.
And Haru's also in college.
Still, I had no idea Alice Hiragi graduated from Shujin.
I didn't either. And I figured a student council president would know better than anyone about celebrity graduates.
Ah, but didn't they say that there was something like she only exploded in popularity? Like there's a blank and then boom.
Perhaps she had a past here that she wished to erase.
Always goes back to Shujin.
What do you mean?
Those voices we heard in her jail. Those cutting words and that painful cry. I don't know whether she was one of the instigators or the victim of such bullying. However she experienced it. Left such a gaping wound in her heart that she refuses to even acknowledge the truth of the matter.
And that truth took place right here.
So that's why Shujin has a secret room.
Well, we should get moving. What's next?
We may not be in Shibuya, but this place is still linked to its jail. Inputting the proper Emma keyword should permit access as usual.
Okay, let's try it. Everybody ready?
Yeah, we're ready. Keyword, Wonderland.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
And where did Emma come from? Why did it replace the meta nav? I have so many questions. Oh.
So it's a classroom?
It's a horror set is what it is. Ooh. Yeah, I also heard about Trails of Cold Steel. Remember you were binging the Nihon Falcom games. So, Cold Steel 1, 2 are fine to start with. After that, you need to play Trails in the Sky and the Crosswell Saga. Then you can play Cold Steel. Are they... Oh yeah, are they connected?
Is this what a school is like? It's rather different than how the internet makes it appear.
Oh, Sophie.
The cognitive distortion's really strong here. What's going on?
Hey, look!
Sorry, it is SMT5, where one of the villains was a bullied girl.
A ghost!
There she is.
Are you seriously crying?
It's Makoto and Ghosts. They kept it. They're consistent.
Ugh, how pathetic. Trying to get us to go easy on you. You tricked him the same way too, didn't you?
Wait, what?
No, I'd never do that.
Oh, wait. She's talking to the ghost Alice. Are you seriously crying? How pathetic. Trying to get us to go easy on you. You tricked him the same way too, didn't you?
What? What is this?
I see. So they are interconnected. That is another series to dive into.
God, you're disgusting. Serious? Why are you still alive?
Jesus. Need to change. Only could change her heart.
Do us a favor. And die already.
Oh, and they copy this story in Shin Megami Tensei 5. What the hell?
Careful, here it comes. Can't you get it through your thick skull? No one wants you around.
Oh shit, what the hell is going on? This thing just flipped out of nowhere.
The room's also changed. Are these prison cells?
no time. Here it comes.
Look sharp, folks.
Boss battle, boss battle.
We should avoid wasting energy on our attacks. Let's read the enemy's movements and respond in time.
Your face don't piss me off. Why don't you go out and die for it? There's one at the back that look like it'll really hurt. Let's stay sharp.
Okay, wind up attacks. Avoid that.
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
Curse is a weakness. Got it.
Exploit those weaknesses.
I know I cannot die. All shadow has done. It's doing that some guy. What is this?
I don't know. Whatever that is.
Oh, I never used Panther before. Can you handle the heat? Panther's specialty is using a whip, as well as a variety of fire attacks. She can also use Enchant to add fire affinity to her whip.
Horrible.
What the hell's up with this room, too? Birdcage key in it? Not this!
The key is most assuredly here. It must be hidden somewhere within the cell.
Not exactly fit to search for it now. Focus on the enemy first.
Let's go. You're mine.
Bingo. And skill this now? Perfection.
That's Joker for you!
Shit.
Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
Persona! Ravage them!
I'm not done. Stop charging ahead. Don't have the stamina for that.
Thanks for the help.
The enemy raised their attack power. You do not want to get hit right now.
Nope. We'll be fine.
Nice, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Good going, Joker.
I lost the reading. Where'd it go?
What the hell?
Here we go. Speed up. This thing can teleport. Watch out for sneak attack, everyone.
Strike!
I'll take care of that one. All right, let's go. It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle
Alright,
this.
action's a bit fast.
It's on here.
Sure. Come! You're mine!
I'm not taking it.
Done.
Super cool, Joker.
Let's go! Ravage them! I'm going too!
Joker got it.
Get rid of the shields.
You're mine! Persona! Let's go!
Oh, god damn it.
The enemy's
Restore SB.
There. There, this one.
trying to heal. Shut that down quick.
Persona!
Right, I'll do my best, Tough. Everyone stay focused. This. I'll give it my all. I'll give it my all.
Oh, crap. No! I got stun locked. Oh, Skull's actions. Charge up, then let him have it. After Skull square attacks, special attacks can be charged by holding triangle. Attack power and range increase as charges up.
Keep a
Got
safe
it.
distance.
Oh, that's how you do it.
Look out!
It's working all over the place now! Quit cheating, damn it! Counting on you. Yeah. Persona! Take this! I'm going to...
Nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Let's go! You're mine! Whoa, that was sweet!
How do I revive her?
Go for it, Joker!
So it should be. Are all of these on the PC? Are like all those games of the series on the PC?
Thank you!
I need to be able to switch my teammates. How do I do that?
Okay. This one.
Thanks!
There.
I'm grateful!
Showtime!
His health is barely half.
Here!
And that's a lot of freaking shields.
Is this stuff from Alice's? Did she really go through all this?
There were some truly terrible things said in the classroom as well.
I believe you've seen why Alice feels so much about the methods we find at school. Now!
Oh, come on.
The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to wind.
Persona!
I'm out of SP again.
Yeah, here I go!
Auto evade. When you are attacked, there's a chance you'll automatically evade it. The chance of this happening is affected by Persona's agility stat.
Go, Skull!
Out of the way! Get it!
I'll do it.
Running out of SP stuff here.
You guys have burned a lot of stamina. Don't overdo it, okay? I'm not done. Super got in a follow-up attack. That's so good. Try that.
Crap. She took the hit for me.
That one to me. Yeah, here I go!
Everyone stay focused. My bad. Skull made a hasty retreat. I think he needs help.
I need to swap out teammates. Is there an ability for that?
Joker fell back. We gotta catch him up quick.
That's not looking good, chat. You can do it, Haru.
I'll give it my all. Maximum power. The enemy raised their attack power. If you really want to get hit, Thor had to retreat. Make sure she gets first aid.
Do I have anything else to revive? No, I do not.
They're pitiful. Give them a dirt one on the way. Get ready.
It's actually pretty cool that you get to control the other Phantom Thieves in this game. That didn't work. What am I doing wrong? Just don't get hit, I guess.
No one wants you around.
Oh shit, what the hell is going on? This thing just...
The room's also changed.
No time. Look sharp, folks.
We should avoid wasting energy on our attacks. Let's read the enemy's movements and respond in kind.
Weakness is ice. Freeze them solid.
Let's go.
Ice?
Those wind-up attacks look like they really hurt. Better stay sharp. It's supposed to be all down, right? Down, what are you doing that on your lashes at the sky? What is with this thing? I don't know. Whatever that thing is, it's horrible.
What the hell's up with this room, too? Is it going to have birthdays here?
See, it's most assuredly here. It must be hidden somewhere within the cell.
Not exactly fit to search for it now. Focus on the
Damn it.
enemy first.
Lost the reading. Where'd it go? Look out! Give it my all!
It's working all over the place now! Quit cheating, damn it!
We can handle this.
Sure. Come, grab it, Seth.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Strong as always.
Fire!
The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to wind.
You're mine.
Trying.
Stop charging ahead. Don't have the stamina for that.
Yours.
Okay. The enemy raised their attack power. You do not want to get hit right now.
Oh, fire's also weak. He's also weak to fire. His health is so much. I'm out.
Let's go.
Right, I'll do my best.
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough.
Ooh. Okay. Using up all my items. Right, all his shields are down. Crap, Noir's down. I must be doing something wrong.
This one. There. Okay. This one.
Don't get too close. Keep a safe distance. Joker got in a follow-up attack. Burn it up.
Let's go.
Nuclear attack, so I should also have Makoto on my team. And I'm not sure where to buy revival items. Oh, you got to try Arise, Bill? But hey, yeah. We're supposed to be enjoying these games. It's no pressure. Worst thing would be to force yourself to play these games. Like, I used to get guilty a lot of like dropping off a lot of games, but you know, we are supposed to be having fun.
There were some truly terrible things said in the classroom as well.
Why Alice strove so far to wipe the record for the time at school.
Shoot.
Not yet.
Seriously? I'm out of items.
Okay. Persona! Pixie! Silky! Jack-o'-lantern! Silky! Jack-o'-lantern!
Do I have anything to revive people?
Slime! McCoy! Bighorn!
No.
McCoy! Slime! You're mine!
With those weaknesses, keep it up!
Let's go!
Oh, that is unfortunate. The story didn't really hook me as well. I stopped after the first two, or I think. Yeah, I'm gonna get back to Scarlet Nexus at some point. I did enjoy that. I'll see how I feel after Strikers. Maybe I'll jump back into Scarlet Nexus. Or by then, new games will have released by then.
There, this one, there. Persona!
Yes. I know, nice Joker! Hit its weakness!
Let's go.
Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Let's go.
Burn it up! Spirit!
It's so hard when everyone's dead. I can't swap my teammates out.
This one.
Thank you!
Okay.
Great for attack! Right, I'll do my best! Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough!
Persona! Take this!
Bingo! That still doesn't count?
Let's go. That's why you're the lead. Persona!
Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Persona!
Just spamming abilities at this point.
Stamina! Somebody help her!
Come! Take this!
Let me in!
Got it! Yeah! Let's go!
Enemy raised their attack power! Do you not want to get ring off?
Finally. Are you dead?
This is your chance!
Not yet.
Showtime! I heard you actually. So fucking gross. Just like obsessed with guys now or something?
Showtime.
It's not like you'd ever make a good couple. In fact, I think I'll take them off your hands.
These are the worst bullies in the world.
Hell yeah!
I guess once we get more bond elements, I'd get stronger. But I just used up all of my consumables. Well, I guess I just have to restock items then. Holy crap. I'll need more revival beads. Or a way to revive. Or a healer. I need a healer. My only healer right now is Morgana.
What do we got here?
What? What?
Getting stronger every day.
No, I am actually excited to get back in Tales of Arise because I love the character interactions and the vignettes you get at camp and the optional dialogue you get between each character. I will get back to it eventually. At that time, I was playing, I think I was also playing Life is Strange and a bunch of other stuff. I was heavily into FF at that time, so I was pretty much raiding. All my time was used up raiding and progging FF14 until I got everything to level 80. Then I just kind of forgot about it. But yeah, Tales of Arise is a good game. And I'll see how I feel once I get further into it. Also, I appreciate that it's not... I know some people, they want like 200-hour JRPG games, but when I found out that it was an okay length or a manageable length, I'm like, alright, I can fit this into my schedule. Ooh. Yeah, I understand what you mean, Bill. Like, I was so tempted to get that in... I was tempted to do that in Persona 5. Because I really love the, of course, the social aspect of the games. And I was just bummed that you won't be able to experience everything. So thinking, I'll probably just have to go to YouTube for all the different dialogue options. Or, all the dialogue opportunities. But cool. Yeah, I've been enjoying that in Tales of Arise. And the cast seems pretty lovable. They seem pretty likable so far. So I'll get back to it eventually.
I got a new power! Now I can be even more helpful.
What was that rumbling?
The birdcage in the jail is now unlocked. We will be able to access it.
For real?
It appears our most recent target held the key.
In other words, we defeated the warden guarding the key.
A warden in Alice's memories. A key to the cage in her jail. So a different shadow held the key, not Alice's?
What are you going on about?
Wait, what? A warden in Alice's memories. A key to the cage in her jail. A different shadow held the key. On Alice's. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, I guess. It came from that bully.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking how many differences there are from the palaces.
Good point. The palaces don't have any rooms like these, or wardens guarding keys in hidden locations.
It's as if the more we learn, the messier the situation gets.
I hope I'll eventually make sense of things.
If it weren't for Sophie, we wouldn't have even made it here.
Have I been helpful to the Phantom Thieves?
Yes, humanity's companion.
Praise accepted.
Well, we'll praise you all you want later. We've got a birdcage to bust open.
True. We have one last task in the real world first.
Send that calling
Send Alice
card.
the calling card and take back those desires.
Are you talking about a codex, Izzy? I do love me a good
all that's left is
codex.
send in the calling card. What should it say?
We're after the desires that Alice is seizing from the people whose hearts she changed, right? Then don't we have to write something like, "We shall take back the desires you've seized"?
Smart. Using the same logic that works on treasures is probably our best shot.
Once the desire takes form, we can steal it. If we return the victims their own desires,
everyone should return to normal.
Should.
So, what'll happen to Alice then?
Well, she should be having a change of heart and confessing soon after.
Actually, that's not set in stone. What we're stealing this time are the desires that Alice seized from others. This isn't her own desire or ambition. Or like the treasure we found in palaces. There's no way of knowing whether or not Alice's heart will be changed.
even if we rescue her victims, without a change of heart in Alice, this will just turn into a pointless cycle.
But if the calling card works, her desire will manifest inside the birdcage. That creates a high probability that we'll encounter Alice's shadow there.
We did cause quite a scene destroying the lock.
Whether through words or fists, don't we still have the opportunity to change her heart via her shadow?
Then let's do it. Let's take her head on! Oh, sorry. I know that's the dangerous approach, but...
Yeah, Anne's probably
you guys
invested
are all
in
up
this.
for it. I want to rescue Alice, too. Not just her victims. Alice said she wanted to be a ray of light that could inspire people suffering through life.
You mean when she was on TV? I don't know if she really meant all that.
Well, I do. I get why she said it. Because of all the bullying in her past. I mean, doesn't it seem like we saw part of Alice's trauma in the secret room?
Trauma?
Who wants to
It's
explain
like
it
an
to the
invisible wound in
AI?
a person's heart.
Oh.
It comes from living through painful experiences.
Oh,
A
good
wound
explanation,
in a
Haru.
heart.
Maybe that trauma's the whole reason the jail formed.
Trauma distorted Alice's heart, giving birth to the jail. That is very similar to Palace Generation. I've got to say it's possible.
But how is that trauma relevant to Alice's current behavior?
This is just a hunch, but I think she sees what she's doing as some kind of revenge against the kinds of girls who treated her badly.
Stealing someone's dude right in front of her as revenge to Alice? Oh, that's pretty sick.
Distorted
But her
cognitions.
Shadow's operation is way too massive for that to be all. She just has too many victims already.
You have to physically go to the library and read the book excerpts? Oh! Okay, I like that theme. It's a literal library. It can be overwhelming, I admit, but that's one of my favorite locations in Three Houses. The library would have actual books on the shelves, which had stuff about the world. I was able to learn more about Fodlan and everything through there. That's a very random You know, Yakuza is also another series, like after, once I take a break from Persona 5, Yakuza 0 something else I have to jump back into. I finished up the first chapter. I stopped in Kyoto with, what is his name again? Goro? I forget. But yeah, Yakuza 0 is also something I'd love to get into, because my social circles keep talking about Yakuza, and there's so many memes about Yakuza that I can't like follow up on. Same here, Izzy. When I was doing it in Morrowind and Oblivion, I would always like hoard all the books, and when I got a house, I'd stuff my shelves full of the books. And I'd get so annoyed when I'd break the game because I'd brought too many books. But it is so nice just having like some of the books show up on your shelves. Like I even had to use mods to try and fit in more books. I even got the compendium, the physical compendium for the Elders for Skyrim, where they compiled all the lore entries in one neat book. Well, in 3 or 4 books. A series of books dealing with each topic. Dealing with a different topic each. And they're pretty good books.
What if she simply kept escalating because no one was there to stop her? Becoming a monarch must create an awful amount of distortion.
All that only makes me want to help Alice more. If her heart's grown that distorted, then I want her to at least remember how it feels being a ray of light for somebody. Is she beyond helping at this point? I don't know. But there has to be someone who at least tries. We can't just abandon Alice.
Oh, Lady On.
Never meet your heroes. Because you share a dream?
That could be. I just can't believe she was lying when she said that.
I'm with you. Let's do it.
No objections here either. However, should we engage her in combat, we must avoid taking her life at all costs.
Absolutely. That's out of the question.
Best case scenario, we just talk her out of it.
Guys, do you think I could write the calling card this time? There's something I need to tell her personally.
It's all yours.
Thanks. It'll be great.
Writing a calling card? Need any help?
Ooh, you can help me with the phrasing, Sophia.
Awesome. All we gotta figure out now is the delivery.
I may have a plan for that. This is a special reunion of the Phantom Thieves. We gotta do this right.
Futaba did really well with the last calling card. Is there anything you forgot to do? Make sure you get everything wrapped up by tonight. Once we send the calling card, there's no backing out. Right. Point of no returns. Was this Yakuza 1? Way back when? Oh, no wonder. I had a bunch of points here. I didn't use it. But I'm saving up for Oracle Recovery. Restores HP and SP to all party members at the end of the battle. That is what I need. Restores HP after a successful ambush. No, actually, with that HP is fine. My problem's SP. This is so expensive though. But geez. I will need this. 4 more points. Man, I hear you. Life simulator stuff. I didn't grow up with Yakuza, but I remember my brother raving about Shenmue. Oh god, I've lost judgment like sitting there somewhere. I told myself I was gonna finish before I play Lost Judgment. Sorry, not Lost Judgment. The first one, Judgment. I would have to finish Yakuza 0 first. I know they're like spin-off, but then, you know, I want to start with 0. Get to know about Kamurocho and some of the characters that may be existing in that world, and then jump to the other side as like a detective investigator kind of guy with judgment. Sorry, he's a prosecutor. Lawyer? What is he? Is he a prosecutor? Anyway, the other side of the law. So I might go from 0 to judgment. It's just set in the same world. But are there like callbacks to the Yakuza series since it is set in the same area? I want to make coffee. Well, you can't make coffee here in Persona 5. I need to restock on shit.
Whoa!
Public next percent ex-defender, now detective. Got it. Would you recommend starting with Yakuza 0 or Judgment? Got it. So it's really standalone. Like I wouldn't really appreciate more, like one more than the other. Playing those. Got it.
Take your time.
Shoot.
I'll be waiting for you.
There is no revival stuff. Is it in a bond? Score better deals at Sophia Shop. Offers limited time sales. Increase the effects of healing items. Nah, I'm really gonna hold off for Oracle recovery. Ooh, crime thriller.
Check it out.
Yeah, when the mood strikes me, I'll probably delve into that.
Come again.
Take a look around.
This is just HP.
Stop by again.
How about Don Quixote? None.
Come again.
Alright. I just have to not get hit.
Let's get to work.
Oh, that is unfortunate. At least Judgment would be worth playing.
Welcome. Which one?
She's limited stock.
How many would you like? You want this? Thanks for your patronage.
I used up all my SP items.
Which one? Who's it for? Who's it for? Which one?
Alright, let's buy one for
You want
Ryuji.
this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. You
On
want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage.
Yusuke
Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much.
and
You want
Haru.
this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage.
Do I really need to give Futaba anything? Nah, it's just for hacking. Well, that infiltration may have had some twists to it, but at least we can progress now. What was with that axe maniac in there? It was clearly guarding the key we were after, but exactly what it was, we haven't the foggiest.
This is strange.
If we were in another part of the jail, what exactly is the jail supposed to be? Shadows affecting humans in the real world. A metaverse realm with separated sections and a barrier built out of trauma. Yeah, actually, there's a lot of differences. But, no, there are similarities, but they're like... Anyway. These jails sure are different from the palaces we've seen.
At any rate.
We can mull that over later. For now, let's focus on changing Alice's heart. Yeah, if we can even get into that cage now. All that's left is sending Alice her calling card. Then, we jump in that jail and take her on. Remember, once we send the card out, there's no turning back. Let's make sure we're ready first. Way to put the pressure.
I should write something.
Why is that so familiar? 99 Nights. The DLC for Lost Judgment is Descent, $30? That's crazy. Is that DLC like expansion level? It's only for 4 hours? God damn. Yeah, the Intergrade DLC. Let me see if this jogs my memory. No, I have not played this before. 99 Nights. Wow, 360. Xbox 360 era. Interesting. Ooh, there was a sequel also, but 2010, and that's the last one. Ha! Oh my god. Horse armor was a turning point in gaming history. Like, can you remember, before horse armor, we got expansion pack, sure. But DLC? Like, what was that even? Or microtransactions, they weren't as prevalent, especially with Western games. And then horse armor comes along and you realize, oh, $10. What is it? It's a vanity item for your horse. Internet goes wild. And here we are today, buying hats for dollars. How the gaming world has changed since horse armor. Yep. Well, I'll BRB really quick. Need to use the bathroom. We're gonna send the calling card and change Alice's heart. And we're back. Yeah. Still looking forward to Bayonetta 3. And I guess God of War, I don't know, the reboot action adventure game, I guess. I can still explore the jail. Okay, if we send the calling card, is it just like a palace will it disappear? I guess it will.
Here.
Yeah, it's because I think they're doing the right thing and they're not really hyping it up too much. Like, they had a few previews, but that's it. They're just pretty much just chugging along, doing the work, and it'll come out when it comes out. Or maybe I missed that hype train. But I haven't been hearing much from Ragnarok. It'll just surprise us when it comes out. Ooh, you all set? Then I ought to start getting ready too. Our mission begins tomorrow night. Right, let's do this. Soon. Yeah, I saw that headline, Izzy. I don't know what's happening with that Prince of Persia remake.
Akira Konoe, founder of Mediz, announced a joint project with one-time rival company Pineapple. Tech heads are fired up with anticipation at the news, awaiting further details with...
Oh!
Okay, folks, listen up!
Huh, okay.
Been a while, huh?
Perhaps you remember us.
We are the Phantom Thieves.
They did this in Persona
Back
5.
in action with a new heart in our sights.
A wicked witch who treats people like toys. Alice Hiragi.
You pretend you're a ray of light, but all you do is hurt people to indulge your own darkness. You're a bad person, and bad people have to be stopped. And all those desires you stole.
Tonight, we're taking them all back.
Okay, it's I guess the comeback episode, but it's the same thing that they did with Shido.
Next, I'm scheduled at... Oh, it's the manager. Hello?
They have no experience? Wait, Ubisoft Montreal. What did they do? My god. Well, I don't know. As much as I'd love to go back to Prince of Persia, well... Warrior Within was like a zeitgeist moment there. It is so... Actually, no. It is so jarring, actually. Coming from Sands of Time, jumping into Warrior Within. It is so divisive. And understandably, it was divisive. I enjoyed it myself. But coming from Sands of Time, jumping into the edginess of Warrior Within, that is pretty wild. And then how the soundtrack totally changed as well. I see. Well, it'll come out when it does. It's just... Damn! Hey, well, could it be a chance for them to prove it themselves and also inject a bit of their culture into it? We'll see. Not mutually exclusive. Could be, of course. If they end up pulling out something amazing and putting their own spin on it, then it's a gamble that'll work for Ubisoft. But if it doesn't work out, Ubisoft to Ubisoft. Maybe a drop in the bucket for them.
This is madness, Alice. Look at the email I forwarded you.
What in the... Phantom Thieves?
Taking
My desire? All the desires I've collected? No, you can't! I need those! That's what makes me the monarch! I need those to... Without those, Alright. I'll wait for you. I don't want toys that don't do as they're told.
You already repeated like 10 times.
This time.
It's the return of the Futaba canon. Hope it was a blast. Shibuya's and Phantom Thieves frenzy all over again. I'm sure Alice got her calling card by now too.
Come on, come on!
So, all that's left is to wrap this up. Let's head in and finish the job we started. Let's do this.
Let's go.
Right. Tonight, we take back the stolen desires. With no items for recovery. Perfect. I should put a healer in my team. I miss this heist music. Hell yeah. Okay. Morgana was the healer. Koto, girlfriend. Newcomer Sophia. Or should I get Haru? Sophia. Backup team is Haru and the rest. There was no checkpoint in there, so we just have to go in.
Let's go, everyone. Time to change Alice's heart.
Man, it's times like these I know I'm supposed to be a phantom thief.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I hope they do right. It's just, of course, they've lost us a lot of goodwill. So anything they do to try and make amends will feel like, well, they are literally trying to make it up to us. But, you know, big corpo, it's hard to really believe that they do care.
Sound good?
We'll have to see the game when it comes out.
Show me your true self.
Yes, Bill, it is an awakening, I must say.
Finish them all.
Totally impractical armor, but it is like, it is the early 2000s. Oh my god.
All the way to the top.
Yeah, I really like Twin Thrones. Was it the Twin Thrones? Yeah, I really like the third game because they combined like, they had the charm from Sands of Time with the gameplay and seriousness of Warrior Within. Like, I really felt like they really brought the best together. I really love Two Thrones. And hey, I actually like the cel-shaded one. The kind of soft reboot thing. I don't know if people even remember that. The cel-shaded Prince of Persia, just titled Prince of Persia, with a trailer with a really nice song. Yeah, I actually like that. Not as much as the Sands of Time trilogy, but I actually enjoyed the cel-shaded one. But it definitely could not hold up to the Sands of Time trilogy. I really think it's because it became the Assassin's Creed series, Izzy. If I'm remembering right. How, like, the Assassin's Creed 1 was supposed to be a Prince of Persia game. Don't judge me, I like the aesthetic. Shit, what is the Forgotten Sands? I don't even remember anymore. Anyway, I think it's because Prince of Persia kind of morphed into Assassin's Creed 1, and then they found their new cash cow, and then it's just all Assassin's Creed from there.
Perhaps it fell when we opened the lock.
Climbing this should give us a straight shot to the birdcage of desires.
Alright, let's see how this differs from a palace.
That way.
What?
Whoa. That is...
Ginormous! Why is it so big? At least it actually materialized for us. Thank goodness.
Oh, that is a relief. I was worried our standard palace procedures wouldn't work.
All right, Skull. Get to home.
No. Look at the size of that thing.
We're gonna be rich!
Wow! How do you steal something like that?
I admit, I don't know either.
Now what?
What's that?
It's her! Alice.
So, it's a fight after all.
Oh dear. You thought you'd just sneak in like that. And what exactly do you plan on doing with those desires? Hey you! Joker, right? Did you come back to me so you could be mine?
We're changing your heart. Assassin's Creed batch for yeah, there's a reason why we ended up with Ubisoft Matte Game, right? Shudder whenever I see like checklists everywhere. A bane on open world design. It is great for its time, and then it just got tiring. I don't know where they're gonna go from here now.
Really think you can?
Alice Hiragi! We know all about the horrible things you've done.
You seized people's desires by force and turned them into your puppets.
You toyed with people's emotions and made them mistreat one another.
You even opened up stores so you could bilk all the people you brainwashed.
We can no longer overlook the wicked changes of heart you forced on the people.
The Phantom Thieves are about to beat the distortion out
It's like they rehearsed this.
Tamaki-san, you're so beautiful. There's no way you could understand. You have no clue what I've been through.
You mean what happened to you at Shujin?
Uh-oh.
Where did... How?
We know all of it. How you were bullied. How it was torture for you. But I still...
Oh, okay. You found out.
Oh,
No
okay.
matter how much I hide it, the past still comes back to me. How pathetic. What a mess.
That doesn't matter now. With this power, I can have everything. Everything I've always wanted. Mine!
Okay.
Make you mine! All mine!
What's the design of this demon? Yeah. We are in a Persona game. Weird.
So this really is Alice in Wonderland.
Oh my! I'm late for a very important date! Come along, come along! I have such wonders to show you!
What wonders?
Sophia.
Ignore her,
Sophie.
Sophie. She just wants to torture us or something.
Alice, I'm gonna make you see the light.
Aw, you fooled me.
Actually, yeah. It really wasn't like they just didn't do much with it. Like the formula. Like I think we can all admit, really enjoy the early games, like 2012 and before that. The early Assassin's Creed games, all of that. Far Cry's. And then they just stuck with the same formula.
Seem like best buds. Maybe you have dating. How could that be any of your business? I wonder who you guys are.
Yeah, Kamoshida's was pretty heavy and messed up. Why fire?
Alice, why are you doing this? You hurt so many people.
Oops.
Michael, everyone's in love with me. Persona, take it. Keep it going.
No one is saying that means it. You're just manipulating them.
Oh, so about all that, huh? I'm gonna talk to you.
It's hard to follow the dialogue at the same time.
Hey, check out the party popper.
You'll have your chance when Alice goes for the goal. That's when you blast her.
Raining confetti upon the stage.
I already used them.
That would be quite pleasing, aesthetic.
That's what it's for.
Persona! The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to win.
Let's go. Ravage them. Come.
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful. Yes, she's getting weaker. Take her down.
None of my teammates have her weaknesses. Well, no, actually, Morgana has it. Go for it, Sophie.
I'll do it. Come. Persona, take this.
Yeah, after the Atsu trilogy, had a hard time getting back into the series. Man, now I miss Ezio. Okay, I really love Cassandra though.
Showtime. Slime. Here.
Like Odyssey actually grew on me from the new generation of Assassin's Creed games. I liked Odyssey.
Right here.
It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this.
Let's go. Ravage them.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
That's Joker for you.
And I guess a personal preference for me was the setting of Syndicate. I just like the Fry twins.
Why are you being like this? I was finally able to find some happiness. You're here to take everything I have, just like she did? Just try me.
Animal Instinct.
Flash she's so fast now. Sheesh.
Oh, crap.
Alice, what made you like this? You never get it. We didn't know what that was. They are working over the most here. They didn't hear they wanted. Even if they are what?
I wish I could follow. It's easier to follow the dialogue, but once with this combat, yeah, that's pretty crazy. What? Where? How? Ah!
Thanks. The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to win.
You know, Black Flag for me though, like the naval combat was unbelievable for the time. Like I really enjoyed the naval combat there. Because I think no other game really had it. Like, it was arcadey, but it still felt like you were a captain of a ship. It is really a pirate fantasy. When are you gonna stop? I don't have any air SP. Oh. Makoto's down. Shit. I'm out of stuff again. And I don't have any more SP stuff. Hey, I don't know, Izzy. Maybe they'll eventually come out with what's that game that's in development hell right now? Skull and Bones. Like, I guess there's Sea of Thieves, but Sea of Thieves requires a team of people to operate efficiently. And it does have a learning curve. But like as a casual single player, it felt good. Like ordering all cannons to fire, the music, the wood splintering everywhere. I admit, Black Flag had some pretty epic moments. I'm really wondering if I'm playing this game correctly. Where I'm always out of SP. I'm dealing shitty damage. Ah! Ah! Yeah, I couldn't get any PvP matches with that Izzy. And because of my peer-to-peer connections, I couldn't experience the thrill of like, you know, piracy in the high seas with other players in the same map. But I will forever remember the one encounter we did have. We had one encounter with a random ship. And it was a ride. Like, we were allies at first. We hunted down some treasure together, but then we tried to screw each other over. Then we were like trying to steal the chest from each other. We were sneaking aboard the other person's ships, trying to take their ship. It's pretty wild. While having the correct persona attacking her. So the persona also affects what you have? Like with the damage you deal with your melee attacks? Oh! Jesus! You're right.
You're mine.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Or maybe just Joker stronger.
It's tough, but it's weak to fire! You can handle this!
Oh crap, we're gone now. Oh, right, this one. The persona attack, right. Where's Jack-o'-lantern? Thank you so much, Izzy. I totally forgot about the chain attack, which doesn't require SP.
Persona learned a new skill. It looks like I've learned another new skill.
Are we gonna get the change of heart music?
No! How can I still not be strong enough?
Yes, there
Why
is.
can't I change? I'm not the victim anymore!
Enough, Alice. If you keep going, you'll just make yourself feel even worse.
How would you know?
I don't like any of these options. You've both suffered.
I just can't compare to someone like you, Takamaki-san. All my life, I'm no match for the real winners.
High school sucks.
And I tried so hard to change, but I was still made fun of, still bullied. I just wanted to stop being miserable. I poured my heart into fashion and worked to get so far. But then, she showed up again and started running her mouth about my past. She told everyone what a pathetic little shit I was. That's why I took all of it from her. Her boyfriend, her social circle, everything. And that still wasn't enough for me. It wasn't just her. Everyone that talked behind my back, all the people who just stood there when I was kidding. I'll destroy every single one of them.
Alice. So this is a wound in a heart.
This power lets me get revenge. So
You became the bully, right? You idiot! What good does that do? Now you're just as bad as the people who made you suffer. Is that how you want to live? Like one of those bullies? Didn't you want to be something else? A ray of light for others. And for yourself.
She said the line. It's so anime.
Don't give up because of those selfish bastards!
Takamaki-san. You're right. I wanted to rescue them. All the people like me, going through the same thing. But
It's not too late to change.
You think so?
We should change the heart of the bully, also.
I want to apologize to the people I hurt and start over.
I'm sure you can turn it around. I've been through a lot of the same things, but thanks to my best friend and the Phantom Thieves, I was able to stand up for myself and do the right thing. You're never alone. Once you're back to your real self, let's be friends, okay?
You wanna be... really?
Uh-huh. I mean, I totally love Alice. We even share the same dream.
Thank you. I'll go back now, where I belong. But this time, I'm gonna be...
Oh.
Oh, this is bad! It's coming down!
Same as the palace. Ah. Okay, that's right. The desires returning to the people.
That was effing amazing!
Oh, you play this on the hardest difficulty? You put yourself through that? Yeah, because you can see through there. You sound like my cousin. We held through Batman. Audible gasp when he saw I went through the whole game without knowing about critical hits. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Are you talking about like Arkham Asylum? Arkham series? Critical hits? God. Yeah, I actually really like that chapter with Maruki. I actually like stayed up at some point. I was just looking up all the threads, people discussing it. You know how it is versus like would you live a beautiful lie or an ugly truth? But it all comes down to perspective. Right? Like I'm wondering, like sure, you live in blissful ignorance and you wouldn't know. But there were still hints there that you'd be able to see through the cracks. There were this sense of unease. I don't know. There really isn't an easy answer to it. Like in my head, I was thinking for sure Maruki went too far, and it's just a shame because, you know, the use of cognitive science. Maruki is a counselor. He really could have helped people. And he just needed people's consent. Because the thing with Sumire and Kasumi as well, they actually, when you talk to their third stage persona, when you have their third stage persona discussions, the general sentiment is that they were thankful in a sense that they went through what Maruki led them to experience, because then they would be able to stand more for their convictions. And I'm thinking there's a line there that you don't need to cross. Like, as a counselor, Maruki could have handled his power so much better, but understandably, sure, it's a power from a persona. You could always see the persona also distorted the desires of Maruki, because that's what we're operating under here, right? As you say, people have these selfish desires which get twisted by the metaverse and everything. As you said, the metaverse is the enemy, kind of. Yeah, exactly. That there are all those seeds planted that hell, Maruki gave himself up to with the tentacle stabbed into his own head, and he was absorbed into his own persona. That is absolutely right. It's just too much power in the hands of one man. I mean, I chose the true ending, quote unquote. I have yet to watch the bad ending, which is they all live happily ever after. But that's never really realistic. But I also do wonder sometimes, like, if your memory is always going to correct itself to not even be aware that, you know, this is done, this perfection is at the behest of some god. You know, like, who are we to really say? I don't know. It's, again, it goes back to perspective. Us from the outside looking in to all these people who are living happy lives, who have truly been destroyed by society, by people itself, who can no longer carry on. You want to give them tools, of course, to survive. You want to give them tools to get past their trauma and deal with their problems and become stronger in the process. But that's us outside looking in. But you could say that, let's say, Maruki is able to just craft the perfect reality. Everyone will just be ignorant of the fact that there were problems at all. So what happens? He went against his boss? Are you talking about the one he got pissed off at because the one who rejected his paper because he was working with Shido? What I love is Maruki actually never killed anyone, from what I can remember. I just really love Maruki. I love Maruki. I was wondering how they were going to fit it in. I was just so disappointed that Sumire came in super late, but I understand why. They were just in addition to it, and I was really wondering, how are they going to get past, like, we already killed a god, alright, we already defeated the metaverse. How are they going to continue the story from here? And then they bring this in, and they give you a whole set of possibilities. A whole new set of possibilities, because admittedly, I do like the concept of, you know, changing hearts, the metaverse, shadows, and all that. Because Maruki's the other end of the spectrum is, we can use this to help people. In fact, Maruki makes the Phantom Thieves also seem quite hypocritical. Because the Phantom Thieves are essentially doing what Maruki's doing, but on a much smaller scale. If they don't agree with how someone's heart is, they go ahead and steal it, they take away certain parts of them. Which, you know, it's like in Life is Strange. You have the powers of empathy. Someone's going through a tough time. You have the power to take away their anger. How are they ever gonna actually process it and become a better person if they never experienced the emotions to begin with? So the Phantom Thieves here coming in, stealing hearts, like, it's all fine and dandy. But what I realized is Maruki. I was waiting for the Phantom Thieves to throw back a proper argument against Maruki, but they didn't. It simply boiled down to the fact that this is wrong. People should have a choice, which is, I guess, enough to say, sure. But as a constructive argument against Maruki's reasoning and all that, it is mostly they were just throwing, you're wrong, in your face. And Maruki ended up becoming, you know, very persuasive and charismatic. And if you like Akechi, then you'd also figure out, man, we could have Akechi back. But yeah, I did really enjoy Royale. And yeah. But I guess the way they treat their teenagers here, they are mature. Okay, they are mature for what we see as teenagers. Admittedly, like the Phantom Thieves. Hell, in a lot of anime, high schoolers are, a lot of the times they end up becoming even more mature and wiser than adults. That's usually how they do it, right? High school, the youth, the power to change society, literally. And it's usually the adults that are the terrible people, blah, blah, blah. But I did also really like the adults in Persona 5. But hey, who knows? I don't know what they're gonna do with Persona 6. They're probably gonna stick with the high school angle. Hell, even Shin Megami Tensei are high school students.
Did we just witness the Desires returning to their rightful owners?
Hello, Den Mother. How's it going? Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you enjoyed your Monster Hunter. I had to stream because I was distressing from everything. But I'm looking forward to the Edge of the Empire episodes. Hey, if you guys are interested in seeing actual tabletop content, because I keep putting it off, I'm just gonna give a shout out to Den Mother here. Please work. Well, aside from Monster Hunter Rise, Den Mother plays. I don't know how Den Mother manages it, but they keep running games. All right, I'm currently in a game under Den Mother, and it's been pretty awesome. So go ahead and check Den Mother out. They have a special Star Wars stream coming up using one of my favorite systems, the Fantasy Flight Games Edge of the Empire system. One of my favorite TRPG systems ever. And they're running a campaign, a short campaign to celebrate Star Wars month. Yeah, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you balance it, Den Mother. Like, always so active. Yeah, well, actual tabletop, you'll find it in Den Mother. And here eventually. I promise you that. Like, I told myself, after I'm done with that project, the NDA, like I have this really big NDA I need to, this project I really need to do. Once I'm done with that, it'll be able to free up a lot of my mental and emotional capacity to get the ball rolling on things. And hopefully I'll get to play more as well with Den Mother, and we'll see where it goes. What is Re-Fantasy again? Oh, that is a bottomless pit, Builder. Godspeed to you on that. Are you planning to paint your own miniatures? A friend of mine also just got started on Warhammer. Because I think they're in a pretty good spot now. There's a new Warhammer coming out, both for Fantasy and for 40k. But I think they're Age of Sigmar. I think they're Age of Sigmar right now. Are you planning to get into Age of Sigmar or 40k? 40k. Yeah, I never played the tabletop, so I indulged in Dawn of War. Dawn of War, like, I'm not an RTS person, but Warhammer Dawn of War, the RTS by the creators, by Relic, creators of Homeworld, Company of Heroes, it remains one of my favorite RTS games ever. Company of Heroes is still my favorite RTS, which is why I'm super excited for Company of Heroes 3. I'm so glad they're finally coming back to it. Alright, checking out Re-Fantasy here. This is another Atlas game. Okay, the animation is super Atlas. Wait, I think I've seen a preview of this. Oh my god. Sorry, the article just reminded me of Trauma Center. I love Trauma Center. It is the most ludicrous surgery. It is the most ludicrous healthcare simulator in the world. Oh my god. Brings me back. Sorry, I love Trauma Center. Doctor! You have to defuse a bomb. What? I'm sorry. And then Ego Raptor's spoof of Trauma Center captures the entire essence of Trauma Center. If you haven't seen that yet, Ego Raptors, I don't know where you can find it now, but Awesome Center, I think, is their spoof. It is essentially Trauma Center condensed. Ah, you're into Chaos Marines, I see. Yeah, for a time, people were also going crazy about Total Warhammer 3. That's good. And what's great about it is you'll find other people as well to play with. You know, it is a community, and I hope you are able to break into it and make some new friends and get some games going. It's super rewarding. Like, I don't play Warhammer, but you know, going to these game stores to play the Dungeons and Dragons and all of that. Like, if I were to get into 40K, I wouldn't know what to choose yet. But my exposure to it were the Space Marines because of Dawn of War. Like, the Space Elves have an interesting aesthetic, but I don't usually play elves. But yeah. Good luck with that. And hey, let us know as well what if you're Necrons, your enemies. Well, I think it's the same development cycle as their Divinity games, Izzy. I actually own Baldur's Gate 3. 100%, I am playing that here the moment Baldur's Gate 3 is released. I think they did the same thing with Divinity. Early access for more than a year. But Baldur's Gate 3 being their biggest game, I don't know. We're gonna have to wait next year for it. Yeah, I didn't want to play the early access anymore because we only had Act 1. But it is fun to play for a while.
Yeah, that's what it looked like to me. Everyone who got a desire disappeared afterward.
I hope that means their real-life counterparts are returning to normal.
Is it all well and dandy? Only one way to find out.
Yes, you're right.
Wait, what the?
Huh?
What is it, Mona-chan?
What is it?
Something's wrong. It's not collapsing.
But the giant desire blew up! Like...
Okay, this is different.
Just look around.
Now that you mention it...
Whenever we stole a treasure, we'd have to leave the metaverse entirely, right?
What, is this
We always had to
Mementos?
haul ass out of there.
That is most assuredly not happening now. If anything, it's grown eerily quiet.
So if the Monarch is toppled and the desires are all returned, the jail still doesn't collapse?
It would appear that palaces are different from this jail after all.
There's a chance we haven't actually resolved the issue yet.
I wonder how Alice will react to this.
Could we find out when we get back to the real world?
It'd be nice if she could recall what happened here, but no one shares memories with their shadows.
Think she might talk to Panther?
Huh? Me?
Yeah, you two could really hit it off.
She did say that she loves her.
Yeah. I mean, it was worth going that far for her to come to her senses. Alice really is a one-of-a-kind talent.
Well, Anna's a fan.
And her dream is definitely something worth fighting for. I just hope she can remember how that dream first made her feel, so she can bring that feeling to the people who need it.
Well said.
I don't know if there's anything I can do to help her, but I at least want to be there for her.
Fascinating.
You learning a lot, Sophie?
What's up, Sophie?
Just as the Phantom Thieves predicted, Alice Hiragi appeared to change her logic. This would not be possible had we simply defeated her. How did you predict the outcome?
We didn't really predict it. Being able to change is what makes someone human.
Someone is human because they can change. The human heart is much more complicated than expected, isn't it? Just when you think you've grown beyond your pain, the smallest thing can bring you all the way back down.
Oh, that is
again.
so true, though.
The human heart is indeed difficult to comprehend. It's filled with mysteries.
Well, you're pretty high up there on the mystery charts yourself, Sophie, my dear.
No, I'm...
Humanity's
Sophie,
companion.
Humanity's companion, right? We get it.
You got it, Skull.
Oh, yeah.
Not bad, Skull.
Do you really get it?
I can feel a strong bond with my friends. Phantom Striker. Increased damage when performing it.
Well, what do you say we head back now? I'd like to check on the real world, Alice.
Yeah, let's get going.
The day after? Oh, the one kind of like division with, we were just talking about zombies, right? I was actually super excited for that. Is that the zombie division clone? The one that looks almost exactly like the division, except zombies. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait until next year. We'll see. And Pragmata, is that the one with the strange little girl? Yeah, the astronaut thing with the girl. No, the armored person with the girl. There we go. I had no idea what was going on in the trailer. Looked nice though. We'll see. I'm excited for new IPs. You know, and I think that might actually work out if they do well with the day after. Division plus Last of Us. Why not? Because yeah, I know it is Division, admittedly it really is like really smooth gunplay. Third person gunplay for me, really good.
Hey.
Hey, Ren.
Ann was very angry with Shadow Alice earlier. By the end, though, she appeared happy. Why is that? Wasn't she angry at Alice?
They understood each other.
Okay. Anger is not just for hurting people. It is also able to save people.
What are we teaching this AI? With zombies involved, I'm pretty sure stealth should be one of the components. Take down zombies quietly. Yup. My current playthrough of Last of Us 2 is in limbo. I'm like halfway through, I think. But I am playing on hard mode. Stealth it up. Okay. AI is asking, anger can also be used to save people, but sometimes it's not enough.
Consider. Anger saved Alice. If someone is in the wrong, anger can be used to show them the error of their ways.
But it's not just anger, Sophie. Anne was angry, but she was also being empathetic, and it's complicated. How do we teach this young robot? So, this young AI.
The human heart is such a mystery. But thanks to you, I've gained valuable experience. Thank you. I hope to learn more from you.
Last of Us 2 was... Oh, really? It was that similar to Metal Gear Solid? Nice. Yeah, well, I'm gonna finish it because yeah, I did like the first Last of Us. I may as well just finish it.
And now for the hottest meet and greet.
Okay, what happens now?
Alice Hiragi has returned as our special guest. Miss Alice, thank you so much for coming on today, despite the last visit's conclusion. From what I hear, there's something you wish to share?
Yes, I need to confess something. The incident that occurred with the previous hosts. That was all my fault.
So it's essentially like a change of heart.
I forced him to proclaim his love for me during a live broadcast. When I heard he was engaged to his co-host, I just wanted to ruin their relationship.
Miss Alice.
And they're not the only ones. Anytime I see a happy woman, I just get so jealous. I do whatever it takes to ruin their lives.
Is this a prank or something?
All of my past managers tried so hard to stop me. But then I'd lash out at them too, and I'd assault them until they backed down. The only reason I've changed managers is because my last one had a total breakdown.
Wait, is this real?
Everything I've said here is the truth. I'm sure all of it is easy enough to prove now. I've lied, and I've hurt so many people.
Band of Thieves, you're back, baby.
So sorry for it all.
Is this the Phantom Thieves?
I'm the one who did it all. No one but me did these horrible things. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Cut! Cut! Right now! Come to standby!
That is my job on set. AD life. You know, now that Sophie's like shacking in Ren's phone, he'll need to be more watchful. Yeah, it looked pretty. Yeah, like using all your tools. That's one of the things I really appreciated in The Last of Us, both games. ADU is the assistant director. They're basically the ones who kind of run the set, make sure things are on schedule, manage the background actors. Yeah, but mostly in charge of the schedule and getting things running smoothly. First one is a masterpiece, platinum that... Damn, the first Last of Us? 7 playthroughs, Jesus. You're a DIP? I'm not sure if that's a term we use around here.
This is gonna blow way up. That news lady even name-checked the Phantom Thieves.
Ah, yeah, you crawl on the ground. But yeah, anyway, let's talk about the gameplay. Oh. Anyway. Yeah. Playing in hard mode, the scarce resources, and you're like, damn it. This is like my last grenade, or like my last grenade, or your last pair of scissors, and I love that. You know, it's like, it is just right for me. Like the level of resource management and needing to use all your tools to get by without the scratch. That is pretty good. Dare I ask what a DIP is?
Alice, this is gonna blow way up. That news lady even name-checked the Phantom Thieves.
Well, whatever may come, at least our job's done.
At least people know about the Phantom Thieves
We
already.
may have gone through something quite different from a palace. There's no mistaking Alice had a change of heart.
The people with the stolen desires seem to be normal again, too. It's all over the internet.
My son was about to blow our savings on Alice merch, but the Phantom Thieves rescued him. Thank you, Phantom Thieves.
I'm just seeing a lot of I want my money back. Well, we sure can't help him there.
I'm not sure everyone's actually a victim here.
Nevertheless, mission complete.
I wonder what'll happen to Alice next.
It's probably next to impossible for her to make it in the industry now. Her scandal is big news.
Well, she's gonna have to
No
pay
matter
for
why
that.
she did it, there are still consequences for her actions.
But if Alice really can find that feeling she had when she first discovered fashion, I think she'll be okay. She can still be a ray of light for others, even if she has to find another way to shine.
That
I
reminds
wonder,
me.
could she
We
be
should
arrested
still
for what
try to
she
test her
did?
for info. She might know something that we still don't.
But do we actually have a chance of meeting her now? I imagine her day-to-day life's become quite the mess.
Jeez, that's a good point. Her agency isn't going to want anything to do
She's
with
gonna be
her.
dumped on the streets.
An enlightening conversation as always in here.
Stalker. Dude in purple. Multiple meanings to DIP. You just have to be creative with it. Mission complete. Sophie is adorable. Stop listening in on our stuff, Senkichi.
What's up? How's it hanging, folks?
Insert the meme of how do you do, fellow kids?
Aw, you again, Gramps?
Hey, I won't deny I'm older than you guys, but that still stings, you know? But more importantly, you guys really hop to work when your minds are set, don't you?
To what are you referring?
Don't play stupid. I gave you solid intel, yeah?
That totally flew over my head. I'm so sorry, Izzy. Where did that come from? Please refresh my memory or enlighten me. He did tell us she was from Shujin actually, so we do owe this win to him. Kind of.
Yes, but that's...
Well, that's good news. Looks like I'll be getting my own in return.
Your own what?
I came here today for your response to my offer. You know, the deal?
Right.
We already told you we don't work with cops.
And what if I tossed in a little bonus? Such as running some questions by Alice for you.
Huh? What? Oh my god. One of the only things I remember from Star Fox is like... Yeah, there was a lot of squad banter. I probably do not remember the mission Compris. Oh, I miss those guys now. Matthew was just mentioning how the last Star Fox game we really got was Starlink. With the Star Fox crossover. Starlink on Nintendo systems. With the moment I met Star Fox, I just ended up using them the whole game. You know, Starlink was pretty fun. We need another Star Fox game.
You were just saying you wanted info from her, right?
That's accurate.
But Alice already confessed to messing with people on live TV. Our names have been cleared.
Yeah, what she said. We don't need you for shit.
If only that were true.
What do you mean by that? How is this case not closed?
Oh, it is far from closed. This change of heart epidemic is happening all over the country. And we know they can't all be Alice's victims. Therefore, you still have plenty to get pinned on you, don't you? Not only that, you already know how badly you've stirred the pot. That little calling card stunt's fired up the public more than ever. These change of heart cases have to be the Phantom Thieves. It's the only thing I hear down at the station now. Do you really not realize how dangerous a position you're in right now?
What bullshit? What the hell did we do?
Calm down. Why do you think I offered you that deal? If I wanted to, I could cuff you and take you in right now.
It's happening all over
The reason
again.
I'm not is because I believe you are not the culprit. To catch the true perpetrator, I need your help.
Are we having a repeat with Akechi here? Yet another list of bad decisions. Honestly, like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Nintendo.
Detective's intuition? Maybe? I mean, I'm PubSec, but that's close enough. The MO in this recent epidemic doesn't mesh with the Phantom Thieves' ideology. The motives also appear very different. These are two separate cases. At least, that's what I believe.
May we have a moment to ourselves? We'd like to discuss it first.
Sure, I'll be right outside. Just holler when you're ready for me.
Now this is unexpected. We assumed Alice's confession would clear our names.
Damn it. So they really weren't just trolling.
What is it?
When I was searching the web, I noticed some people saying weird stuff was happening here and there. Similar to what we've seen so far. Almost none of them made the news, and it seems like everyone's just trying to ignore it.
What Gramps is saying is probably not bullshit after all.
We're gonna go on a
What
road
should we
trip.
do? If they decide to scapegoat us, we'll never be able to clear our names.
They're not even changing hearts for the same reasons as us.
If there really are other brainwashing incidents out there, that would mean there are more jails. Do you think there could be more monarchs out there too?
And what would we do? Considering what we've gathered, going along with that man could be a viable option.
Are we seriously gonna trust that dude?
What other choice do we have? At the very least, his intel about Alice was useful.
What do you say?
Until you bring it back to Star Fox Adventures, another game I really enjoyed, which was super divisive. I have fond memories of Star Fox Adventures. It boggles the mind, really, like what these big, what Nintendo thinks, how Nintendo thinks. It's tough. At this point, just give me Metroid Prime soon. Please. I need Metroid Prime back. I can't trust them.
But if we don't take the deal, you'll be arrested.
Again.
Wait. Even if we do level with him, how would we explain it? If he's going to understand what we've been doing, he'll have to learn about the metaverse. Do you think he'll even believe us?
We have no choice but to make him believe. Otherwise, it's our leader on the line.
But the metaverse, the jail. How do you think we're gonna get some thick-headed cop to buy that?
It seems our only choice is to take him to the jail.
Wait, really?
Okay, understandably, this was developed at the same time as Royal. So they didn't really flesh out the Akechi angle to it. But this is also it's very similar to what they were going through with Akechi.
Mako-chan.
Can you think of any other way for him to avoid getting arrested? We have one playable card in our hand. We just have to go along with it for the time being.
It'll be dangerous in the jail, but we should be able to protect one man. There doesn't seem to be another option. It may be in our best interest to accept the deal.
Alright, we'll do it. It's not like we have any alternative.
Let's hope it's not our undoing.
Shit. We gotta stay prepared for the worst case.
Well, unlike Akechi, I don't think he has daddy issues.
I'll call him back in.
Akechi with big daddy issues. Anyway. Yeah, right. It's just... I think the term is out of touch. Sometimes they just seem so out of touch. Like... Of course, some developers are pretty in touch with their fans and everything, but like something like Nintendo, I've just kind of like left them alone. You do you do your own thing. If you come out with something cool, I'll support that product. But you make some really odd decisions that I don't understand, that your fans don't understand. A lot of people were simping for Akechi. Like, I like interacting with good Akechi. And then he brought us to the jazz bar. He told us about whatever other stuff. And then he started to reveal how crazy he actually was. And I just kind of like, okay, fine, you're crazy. Whatever. You just want approval and stuff. And so you murder tons of people to get the approval. Wait, what? You know, I don't know. I didn't... Akechi seemed to be super popular, which is why apparently they had a true ending to begin with. Like, he was okay. He was cool. He was literally a dash of chaos in their dynamic. And I did like him as... He was pretty funny as a guide when you were infiltrating the palace, when you were infiltrating Maruki's palace alongside Sumire. But other than that, I didn't fall for him as hard as other people did. Yeah, to this day, I think he's still... You know, I was glad... I actually respected him when he said that I don't care anymore, I'm just gonna turn myself in. Like, I don't care if I die, this is the end of the road for me, god damn it. And he just wanted that, right? It's like, don't you dare bring me back from the dead. Like, I'm dead, just let me die already. It's like, okay, cool. He knows that his life was at an end, his time had come, this was it. But events kept bringing him back against his will. So it's like, let the dude rest. That's what he wants. He's already done with life. Just let him go. But it's hard. It's hard to like... Everyone is saying, oh, I didn't feel it when Maruki dangled his life in front of me. Sure, I felt bad for the dude, but I also respected him and saying, yeah, Maruki's keeping you alive. I'll make sure you pass away quietly. But it's hard. It's a similar comparison with Xenos. Like, why I had such a big problem with Xenos in Final Fantasy XIV. In summary, it's just same thing with Xenos. I have huge daddy issues. I'm gonna be a little shit. And so chaos because I want to feel something. Sorry, that's in Stormblood. Sorry about that. But yeah. The thing is, it's just that. It's... So many people simp for Xenos. I kid you not. They're so thirsty for Xenos. It's all over Twitter. And they were simping for him since Stormblood. No, because of Stormblood. And I just could not get it. And when they go to Akechi and they think that, you know, maybe he'll have a happy life with Ren, I still can't get it out of my mind that these are mass murderers. These are terrible people. Yeah, okay, fine. Like, Akechi also appeals to... Akechi's aesthetic is also... has a lot of appeal. I will admit that as well. But... when they bring it to the point that they think that these characters can be redeemed, or that they're actually good people, or when they try to make you feel sorry for them, and you just remember that, okay, but you literally killed 1 billion people, for example. I don't know, it's just hard for me to get over that hump to start to feel really sorry for them. Like, I can feel sorry for them in practice and on paper, but I just don't have the heart to really give to them. No matter how hot they are. Like, you killed 1 billion people, and now you're telling me that you're to remember you, or I don't know, man. It's just not my thing. So yeah, I did not get on the Akechi train.
Come on back. We're ready for you.
Huh, that was quicker than I expected. So, what say you all?
There's a place we need to show you. Follow us.
I see. A jail full of shadows. With a monarch seizing desires, was it? All right. What say we go get you tested for drugs now? If you're gonna cook up some fantasy to sell me, maybe try a little less spice next time?
Just save it for now. We're about to take you into the cognitive world.
Cognitive world?
Oh god, we're gonna have to explain the whole thing to him now.
Follow us.
Huh? Where to exactly?
Yeah, it's just some people in my eyes they just cannot be redeemed anymore. Or at least let them find a noble end. I guess that's just me being vindictive.
So are you gonna answer me or...
Hello.
What? What is... This isn't real.
Everything here is real. Every last bit you can see.
Whoa. What happened? What are those outfits for?
Yep, just about what I expected.
We're cosplaying. Oh yeah, sorry. About the honorifics in English dub, that's something I had to get used to. And I think I understand why they have to keep it in. Because it's such an important part in Japanese culture and dialogue to have those honorifics. So bouncing off stuff like Takamaki-san. And then Takamaki responds going, oh, you don't have to be so formal. So it's like, how do you really translate that? It's like Miss Takamaki, or is there like an equivalent for that? And it is a whole thing. Like it's part of it, talking about how Kasumi/Sumire kept talking and everyone kept saying, don't be so formal, or Makoto senpai, and then like just Makoto is fine. So just to establish that familiarity between each other. I'm not sure how to easily translate that in English. Alright, take care.
This is our Phantom Thief attire.
What even is this? Where am I?
Questions. This is a jail. You are currently located within a jail.
Wait, who are you?
I am Sophie, humanity's companion. Nice to meet you.
Terrifying sometimes.
What?
Chill out, Zenkichi. You gotta keep yourself together.
Yeah, right. I can't be losing my shit, like... Monster Cat!
I am not a monster cat. I am Morgana.
Do you finally believe we've been telling you the truth?
The hell? How much did I drink last night? This just had to be a dream. I'm still passed out.
You holding up there, Gramps?
No need to worry. He's merely having a meltdown.
That still sounds rather worrisome. Looks like we blew his mind.
Oh, brother. I suppose we may as well head back now.
Was that enough? You could have showed it when there are no more shadows, so... A lot to explain.
How did this... What's happened to me? Did I drive myself crazy trying to crack this case?
It's pretty fun watching him lose it.
His brain probably overloaded and he can't catch up.
Why'd we even bother explaining it all beforehand?
We all reacted similarly during our first time. Ah, such innocence.
Get a hold of yourself, Gramps.
Sheesh. do you need to get it together? Come on, Earth to Zenkichi.
Huh? Oh, right. Right. Get it together. This cat said my name! Wait, are you that monster cat from that place? It's the monster cat!
Not a monster or a cat. I told you I am Morgana.
Since you're cognizant of Morgana speaking in the metaverse, you can understand him here now too.
Cats can talk if I'm cognizant of it? That's really something.
I think he's going to need a little more time to process all of this.
Cognitive science ring a bell?
First off, sorry for losing my cool like that. I think I get what's going on, though. Actually, none of it makes any sense to me. But I'm going to strive to understand.
If we're going to make a deal, then that will make us conspirators. Conspirators have to vow never to betray one another's trust.
Hear that, Akechi?
So, you already know how all this works. All right. Your trust is repaid with mine. Help me figure out this nationwide change of heart business, and I'll make sure you're all protected. As long as you cooperate, I won't allow the police to lay a finger on you. That's my vow.
It's a lot to live up to. Get along with a talking cat.
Oh, man. So he's really real, huh? In that case, I'm gonna cut right down to it and ask for your help with a similar incident. PubSec has their eyes on Sapporo right now because of all the change of heart cases.
We're going to Sapporo.
I need you in Sapporo Central City by August 8th.
Why does it need to be the 8th?
Our suspect's out of the country on a business trip until then. We're kicking off the investigation within the hour of their arrival back home.
I see. Very well.
So it's likely this suspect in Sapporo is another monarch, like Alice.
That could be. If so, then I'd have to ask you guys to handle it.
So, we're heading to Sapporo Central in Hokkaido, huh? This'll be quite the little trip for us.
Oh,
Word
man.
of caution? You'll definitely want to avoid any sort of public transportation. You're going to want to either drive or hoof it.
Road trip.
You revived the Phantom Thieves to deal with Alice. Any potential monarch will have heard about it. The way they see it, you're a real problem. Especially if you go after their own desires.
They're definitely all on high alert now. They may even try to get rid of us.
There's no way to know who's brainwashed until after they act. What if one of them was the pilot of your plane?
Jeez.
But if we can't fly, how do we get to Sapporo?
Find a car you can use. That'd be safe.
How far is it?
You're not gonna set us up with one?
Sorry, but I've got to keep this investigation top secret. Any aid would just leave a trail back to this deal of ours. Oh, and one more thing. Don't worry about the Alice thing. I'll fill you in once I'm done grilling her. Well, here's to a solved case.
Same here, Zenkichi.
Right. Sorry I called you a monster cat, kitty.
Oh, you'll be sorry.
But nobody knows the Phantom Thieves.
You didn't go crazy. This is real, Zenkichi.
Yes, we can finally afford Futaba's support.
Talk about an effing buzzkill.
I mean, Hokkaido? Really? There goes our vacation.
Sapporo was great.
Ain't this stuff happening all over Japan anyways? Even if we do solve this one, we're just gonna get sent off to some other city.
A traveling venture in cooperation with public security.
Well, there is
It
that.
doesn't sound all bad. We should stop by Kyoto as well.
Find that silver lining, Inari.
This trip isn't for our enjoyment. The case will still be our primary objective.
But it's still summer vacation. Can't we have just a little fun?
Yeah, the 8th is way off from now. We can still do all kinds of shit before then.
Oh, I'd like to experience some regional cuisines. Yeah, sushi for me.
You know, until now, Morgana has not had his sushi yet. Damn, someone give this cat sushi. Phantom road trip time!
Oh dear. We can cut loose after the case is closed.
That being said, we should go over some things before we move on to the trip. First up is Emma. It seems like an ordinary app at first, but now we know that it has a hidden function that can access jails.
It's dangerous.
Yeah, it reminds me of the MetaNav.
To think something like that is being used nationwide, it sends a chill down my spine.
The app itself is fine though, right? I mean, you can just delete it if you want. Plus, all the keyword and friend list functions work fine. If the app just let everybody slip into jails, wouldn't the whole country basically be pure chaos already?
We've all registered as friends on it, but that didn't do anything strange in and of itself.
Where did this app come from anyway?
Good question.
It's run by a Japanese company called Mediz. They're an international IT firm. We're talking tens of thousands of employees.
That's quite the large-scale operation. With those numbers, they have to be a top-tier international enterprise.
So is this some evil mega corporation making jails or something?
But we can't use Emma the same way Alice did.
Well, maybe that's because we all got pure hearts, or something.
Yeah, I think you need a specific keyword, maybe. Specific keyword to befriend someone, and if the person is at jail, you slip into their jail? I don't know.
Moron.
There's a possibility that Alice had a special version of Emma.
What makes you say that?
Just an idea. I'm grasping at straws over here.
But it is a possibility.
If I got a hold of Alice's phone somehow, I should be able to see if her version of Emma is anything special.
Really? We should ask Inspector Hasagawa if he could confiscate it for us. I'll reach out to him later over it.
Alright, next topic. The jail. Each palace collapsed after the treasure inside was stolen. But the jail is still in Shibuya. Not only that, but the palaces are the manifestations of their rulers' cognitions. But that's not true at all in jails. Humans can have their desires seized from their shadows there.
And that would cause terrible things to occur to them in the real world.
When you put it all together like that, don't it sound even worse than palaces?
If these other bizarre incidents across Japan are genuine changes of heart, that means there are probably more jails out there.
There could be quite a few of them, considering how impossible it is to report on every incident.
So, we're working with the police to try and clear our names, but is that really enough?
How do you mean?
If the jails are as dangerous as we've seen, then wouldn't it be bad to just leave them alone if stuff as awful as what happened in Shibuya is happening all over? Aren't we the only ones who can stop it?
That's right. You're absolutely right.
It's a lot. It's a big burden.
Yes, it's our job to save people suffering helplessly.
And give people courage.
Was that how it worked? What are you doing, Ren? It's what only we can do. There's my fandom thieves.
Yeah, you said it. Great speech, Lady Ann. You've got us all fired up.
If that's the plan, maybe traveling by car will actually work to our advantage.
Right. We might find some more jails on the way to Sapporo.
That works for me. A little bit of a jailbreak spree along the way.
But how do we actually find the other jails?
Also.
Yes?
It'll only take us about 1,000,000 years.
I believe it may be time for the Sophia show.
Ooh, check the super AI!
I can detect any jails in the vicinity by scent.
What?
For real?
By scent?
A jail emits a distinct signature. When I enter a jail's range, I can sense it.
Sophia, that is nuts!
Should use the sign to detect jails.
There is still much we do not understand. But at least we now have a course of action.
Yeah, this is gonna be...
A trip to reform all of society. A job for the Phantom Thieves. A great time with you guys.
You're right. We deserve to enjoy ourselves along the way.
All that's left is to secure our transportation.
If this is going to fit all of us, won't it have to be pretty big?
We'll just have to rent something. Who knows what it'll cost us?
Money is no object to us. The prize funds for my most recent contest entry have finally come.
What? Yusuke has money? What's going on? How is this possible? Wait. Let's hear him out.
Oh, keep your snack money to yourself.
Well, we could a deal with someone in the police.
Oh, what?
Maybe they'll help pay for our investigation. Nah, no way.
Some pretty big transportation. I'm getting this feeling that Sojiro mentioned something along those lines once. Let's go ask him.
Maybe a bit of money was a lot of money for Yusuke.
A ride that could fit all of you.
Weren't you talking to someone about big transportation or something the other day?
Oh, you mean the guy I know with the camper? Yeah, he was whining about never having the time to use it. How it's just
How convenient.
dust.
Sojiro, that's it! Please go borrow that camper for us, please.
Does this have anything to do with what you guys are getting blamed for?
Yes.
Then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll give him a call. Sit tight till tomorrow.
Best dad.
Yeah, now there's our chief. So considerate.
But listen up. No getting too wild out there, all right? And are you all set with travel funds and whatnot?
Yes, we'd all been saving up for summer vacation.
Once art drove me to rags, but now it has propelled me to riches.
I don't even know how much prize money that was.
Yeah, we gotcha.
So yeah, I guess that's the gameplay loop. We're gonna be breaking jails. Then have a big jail.
A camper? This is turning into some kind of coming-of-age flick.
You said it.
Wait, are you guys and girls actually gonna sleep in that thing together?
No worries. The boys are all sleeping on the roof.
And we've got Makoto and her Fist of Justice with us if someone tries anything funny.
Ah yes, the
and
Fist
I'm
of
very
Justice.
handy with an axe.
Yeah.
See? We're fine.
These sisters are really doing it for themselves. Fine, whatever you gotta do.
So, about what I asked for.
Ah, right. Alice's phone. Here you go.
Nice scores, Enkichi!
Hey, that's important evidence. No breaking it. Got that?
So did they arrest Alice?
So, how was Alice anyway?
She was pretty upfront about the whole heart-changing situation. When people registered her as a friend on Emma, she noticed they'd suddenly grow obedient to her. At first, she was just curious what was going on. But she says she got such a thrill from making people do her bidding, she couldn't stop herself.
It began with the friend registration.
Was there anything else?
The only other thing she did was apologize. That's all we got. But it does seem like she was telling me the truth.
So she didn't actually know anything about the jails or desires.
Well, I have to say, I wouldn't have bought one bit of it if you hadn't shown me what you did.
What in the hell?
What is it? Did you find something?
I thought I'd find some unique aspect to Alice's version of Emma. But nope.
So
This
it's
is
really
just
all
the standard
Emma.
commercial version. It hasn't even been tampered with.
So we got nothing out of this?
I didn't say that. I did find traces of some snooping in her phone.
What do you mean?
Someone was monitoring Alice's activity, either her smartphone usage in general or her Emma usage specifically.
So, like...
Someone's keeping tabs on her? But that's just like real life.
That would mean there is still someone out there involved with this incident.
Do you see anything revealing the monitor's origins?
Somewhere within the country. That's all I get from this.
Getting even that's quite the feat. You're real good, kid.
Never underestimate the techie of the Phantom Thieves.
So someone was tracking Alice. Who could it be?
One thing at a time. This isn't our only case to work. I'm sure we'll find more leads as we investigate the incidents.
And it's all over Japan.
Well, I'll
What's
see you
with
August 8th
this?
at Sapporo Central. Don't be late, got it? I'll reach out to you that day with the meetup location. Time to return this phone to its rightful owner.
I was wondering when the road trip was about to begin.
So Alice could put people in her jail because she was a monarch. Is that about right?
Since it didn't seem to be her version of Emma's doing, that seems correct.
I get where you're coming from, but we still shouldn't jump to conclusions. Like Zenkichi said, there's still plenty to look into.
That's true. We don't know enough about what's happening. We should gather more intel.
Hey, you guys still together? Then come on outside. Check out your wheels.
Sojiro, he did it.
Yo.
Wow. Well, here's your wheels.
What?
This is the camper?
Whoa.
Whoa. It's like 3 times more badass than I expected.
Beautiful.
This retro design. So simple, yet so elegant.
Thanks!
Thanks, Sojiro! It's awesome.
Damn.
Just make sure you don't wreck it. I found the make and model online. This is a Volgan Retro Life. It has 4 beds and a rooftop tent. There are enough power outlets for everyone, as well as cooking appliances for any culinary needs. Wow. We couldn't have asked for anything better. That's our chief for ya. Wow, I love the interior too. Yes, it reminds me of American diners in the 1950s. I hope I can actually drive something this big. It's got its little quirks, but I'm sure you'll get used to it quick enough. Until then, though, make sure you drive carefully, okay? Well, I guess I can't really park this here, can I? I'll go move this to the nearest lot. You go finish your packing. You're the best, Sojiro.
That's true.
Alright, let's disband for now and regroup once we're ready to roll out. What? Only one?
Hey!
Well, good job getting packed up for the trip. Anything else you think we'll need? If so, we'd better go buy it now. Once we're all set, we should go say our goodbyes to the chief before heading out. Yo, dude! There's somewhere I want to go before we head out. You should check it out, too. I'll wait for you outside, so just let me know when you're ready. Oh. Social link. We only just got here, but I guess we won't have time to visit our old haunts for a while. Aww.
Hey.
Make sure you go before we get in the camper, alright? I'm gonna miss this place again. Stated that they would like to assist in the creation of a world of AI. They have also stated that they would like to put their capital investment towards this as well. AI, huh? Hard to believe that's a normal thing nowadays. Was that what the company's doing? Is it the food in there? The chief would be pretty upset if you touch it without telling him. For old time's sake, I'm looking at everything again. I used to make coffee here. Or at least I used to have Kawakami make coffee here.
So,
I hope we can find good coffee wherever we're going. We should definitely have a party here once our trip is over.
so,
You want to see if Kawakami will help us out with the store? Yeah, right. Doesn't look like anyone's here either. It really is a quiet place.
so,
Let's ask Yusuke's mom for her blessing to give us a safe trip.
I'll just add this.
Alright, let's begin the road trip. I'll probably call it there. Been streaming for 4 hours already. It is midnight. It has been a great time to de-stress. I feel so much better. You hear that, Alice? It's the end for you, wicked witch. Ha! Go get her, Phantom Thieves!
Let's go.
I love how it restocks like every day. In Persona 5 it is weekly. We should figure out what we're doing about bathing during the trip. Yeah.
That's true.
We might have to use machines like this at the places we visit, huh? Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Let's go.
Okay, fine. We gotta change society too. Right.
So you know.
Doesn't look like they have anything that'll be useful on our trip.
Let's go.
Are you gonna get something to drink? You know what? I should.
You know,
I read online that it's illegal for minors to smoke cigarettes. Thank you, Sophie. I really miss Takemi's meds. Holy crap, I could use them right now. I'm suffering here.
Let's come here again.
We didn't have time to say hello either. Well, it's Takemi. I'm sure she's doing well.
Let's go.
There's no reason for us to go that way. Let's head back.
Let's go.
Was there something you needed to do with the supermarket?
You've got what you need.
They're so expensive for this. Just for 20 HP for everyone?
I'll be waiting for you.
Look at the size of these things. Is this a supermarket or a warehouse? Alright, I can finally afford... Restores HP and SP to all party members at the end of battle. Yes. Oh, but it's not even full. I've been tricked. And it's 20 for an increased amount recovered. Alright. Restores HP to all party members after a successful ambush. Increases damage when performing a phantom dash. Still cannot upgrade these. Limited time sales. I don't know if this adds new items or just gives discounts. Metaverse Medic. We may actually need this. But this is important. Increase max SP for all party members. Ugh. Where are you going? We have no business that way. I will miss all these social activities. We didn't end up with much time left over, huh? We'll have to wait on hitting those home runs.
hey,
We may have to focus our efforts in the case, but I'm still excited for our trip. I'm extra glad I asked for some time off at the company now that all this has come together. I hope you all have a great time. Driving something as big as an RV is a first for me. I admit I'm at least a bit nervous. But I'm still looking forward to it. I've wanted to go on a long road trip for some time now. Don't worry, I won't gun it like with Johanna.
So you know.
Listen, Inari, you only get 500 yen for snacks for now, okay?
Impossible.
What? But rock salt's not a snack, yes?
So you know.
Very well.
Isn't this supposed to be a long excursion, though? I'd better stock up as best as I can.
Very well. Very well.
You're gonna use up all your money on it.
Hey!
I have a feeling life is going to get a lot rougher for Alice, in a bunch of ways. But I know there are people out there who have looked up to her, well before she started all this and lost her way. Those people are gonna be so pumped when she makes her comeback. Really? That's why I hope she doesn't just give up on her dreams. You keep at it too, Anne. Yeah, I've really got up my game too. Oh, sorry. I don't mean to get all sappy right before we leave and everything. I'm really pumped to take this trip with everyone. We'd better make the most of it, right? Ta-da! I brought a whole bunch of games. Let's play some when we all have the time for it. Board games? Travel game set.
Hey there.
What should we play to kick things off? The game of strife? Juno? Oh, what about Jonga? Well, we're moving.
Let's go. Hey.
About to roll out. Oh, not just yet.
Yo.
All right, just make sure you get everything you'll need.
That sounds awesome.
Yo. Hey, been waiting for ya. Up to grab some ramen right now? It'll be at you know where. Let's celebrate for getting the band back together and setting off on this big trip. Let's go.
We did it!
What are you waiting for then? You're gonna go right now? I think you're a little obsessed. That a problem? Hey, if you're not doing anything, you should come with. I don't know if I want all the calories. What are you talking about, An? You and your double whipped cream chocolate massive crepe cravings.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, I guess I'll come along since Ren is here. Alright, the Shujin trio is off. Alright, we're the only ones left at Shujin. Damn, this shit's the bomb.
That's what I'm talking about.
This is what I'm talking about, dude. No ramen, no life. Brings me back. Ren, you haven't eaten this for what? Half a year? Must be a happy reunion.
Yeah.
You really love ramen that much? Well, it is good though. Right? I could eat this forever. Man, eating this reminds me of the original Phantom Thieves. Back when it was just us three.
Hey.
You mean us four? I was there too, you know. I remember you ate too much and ended up feeling like crap. You were the same way. Ha, buffet times.
Hey.
Hey, show me the ramen.
Whoa.
Oh, so this is what ramen is. Looks good, right? Too bad you can't try it. They got extra large ones too. You won't believe how much stuff they put in. I want to see.
Oh.
Huh? I want to see some extra large ramen. Show her, Yuji.
For real?
No way! I just had a bowl.
So that's the story.
You said you could eat it forever. Do it for Sophia. Way to put me on the spot.
Awesome!
Fine. Challenge accepted. But I'm taking you guys with me. Hey boss, we'll take 3 extra large bowls over here. What? Seriously? Oh. Oh, that's freaking massive. Now I want ramen.
Oh no.
I can't. No more. Gonna puke. This is just like what happened at the buffet. My stomach feels like it's about to burst.
Good grief.
Are you guys done with your shenanigans? You see that, Sophia?
Whoa.
Thank you. I learned a lot from that. That's good to hear. I need to lie down. You think they have any hammocks here? You enjoyed ramen to the full extent with An and Ryuji. Aww. Ugh. I definitely gained weight after that. Oh man. Easy on the road or else it'll all be coming back up. Dude, aren't you psyched? And I just immediately transition to this. We get to ride in an actual friggin' RV this summer. I am pretty psyched. Let's visit the... Let's go to Shibuya. Get what we need. Because we're not going to be coming back here for a while.
Hey. Hey. So,
Alice made such a big show of apologizing. I bet it's all over the news now. Screw this lottery. I never won. Are you trying to make money for the trip? But we won't know the results for a while.
Oh,
Look at all that puffy smoke. It must be hard being crammed into such a small area.
hi.
Hey, Puchiko, we're going on a trip. I know it's hot, but stay strong. Oh, their dialogue changed. Is Alice maybe not that cute? Hope my girlfriend will take me back. Maybe if I let her step on me a bit. Sure, bro. Maybe Emma knows where I can get something more breathable with sweat-wicking fabric. Ooh, now we're talking. Hey, Uniqlo sells sweat-wicking fabric, which is good for office attire. Go check out Uniqlo. Oh, I remember this bookstore. You want to get something to read at the camper? Won't that make you car sick? You know, I used to be able to read in the car, and then now I just get motion sick.
hey.
There's no point in renting something when we'd never be able to return it in time. We'd be up to our ears in rental fees. What about that year-long membership we got?
Let's go.
We'll have to hold off on eating. I'm sure the chief's waiting on us. Just buy from every vending machine. Oh, that is... They're all linked. It always smells so good at this store. If only I could take Lady On to places like this during our trip. We'll find more of those. I knew Alice was doing something sketchy to get that popular. Seems like all the boys in the class are back to normal. Thank goodness. You guys. Shit. Did I really spend that much on Alice? You finally realized? Man, you've always been like this. Once you find a girl you like, you abandon everything else. Well, fine. I'll lend you what you need. Oh, UI. I had a feeling they'd be close. I was hoping to say hello, but I guess we'll have to wait until next time.
I wonder if she's okay.
Will I go in?
Welcome.
Oh. You have anything to say, Lavenza? Hello.
You wish to browse the entries? What would you like to read?
Just the higher level
This
ones.
persona has been registered in its present condition. Awaken your new self.
Crap. Oh, I could get Berith. insufficient space.
You wish to strengthen it?
Is it still really worth it leveling up
How much power
Arsene?
will you add?
To catch up to my level? I don't think so. I'm gonna have to let go of Arsene at some point. I guess it is like the other Persona games. You just have to let go of your lower leveled ones eventually. Get rid of Bicorn.
Awaken your new self. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill to...
Medium physical damage to an area with medium chances of critical. Medium fist damage to wide area. So this wide and smaller area with chance of critical.
Choose which...
Temporarily increases attack. Terror Claw. For fear. Dizzy. Maybe this. Tarukaja.
Is this the persona you'd like? Now, let us begin.
I'm Berith. There's no need to fear, Master of Souls. I wholeheartedly pledge my loyalty to you as your mask. One more level to the high pixie.
You wish to strengthen it?
Thanks,
May luck
Lavenza.
be on your side.
Will the Velvet Room follow wherever I am? I guess so.
Hey,
Alice's clothing line was interesting. Do you think we'll be able to see it again someday? Probably not, for a while.
let's head back.
We don't have time to eat here. If you're hungry, you can eat in the camper. That diner did us so many... It was really good for us. I wonder how much it'd cost us to leave our luggage here for the whole trip.
Hey,
We don't have time to work out. We'll just have to get in our exercise through combat. Whoa. There's nothing over there, remember? Let's go back before the heat gets unbearable. What else haven't we inspected? If you want to hear me sing, we can do karaoke in the camper. I wonder if Morgana can sing. Welcome to Big Bang Burger. Open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space.
I can take your order whenever. Will this be a to-go? Here you go. Have you? Thank you so much. Will this? Here you go. Come back soon. I can take your order. Thank
I'm just gonna stock up on items.
hey,
We don't have time to play games right now. Let's get ready and head back to Yongen. Hi, welcome. Our meat buns are always fresh and piping hot.
We've got whatever you need. That's carry your items. Is that all for today? Carry your items. Thank you.
Welcome. Can I help you find something?
Hey, welcome.
You know, I think we need a lot of these quick fixes.
That's what you're getting. For your business. That's super recommended.
They only have 3 in stock.
Sold. Thanks.
You could really get lost in here. You know, why not?
Here's your order. You'd like to order that? Thanks for waiting. See you again.
let's go.
We don't have time to see a movie. Have you finished preparing for the trip? I think we've seen everything and inspected everything. It's time to say goodbye to Tokyo. Right, there are these bikes.
Hmm?
Why are you going that way? All the stores are on Central Street. Right, right. Alright, that's it. Goodbye, Shibuya. Unless there are other bonding moments. Probably severely limited, of course, since this is just a Muso game with the trappings of Persona 5. But I'm glad that they at least put this much in. Alright, save the game. Let's see how this road trip begins. Then let's find a nice place to pause the game. But again, it's been a great evening.
Hey.
About to roll out. Let's go, Phantom Thieves. Let's go. Yeah. See you later. Thanks, Sojiro.
Yo.
Alright. Well, here. Take this with you. Hope it does you some good on the trip. Make sure you make enough for everyone. Curry? Oh. Well, time for me to pick up your ride. I'll be right back. You give everyone a call and have them meet you here.
You sure you kids gonna be okay on your own?
We'll be fine. I mean, probably.
Take care, boss.
Same to you. Be careful out there.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. Summer vacation, here we come.
And a road trip begins. I guess this will be the teaser.
You look unusually serious, Inspector Hasegawa.
Oh, Commissioner Kaburagi. My apologies. I've been short on sleep. I've not been on an undercover case in quite some time.
I wholly understand. Have you liaised with the Phantom Thieves?
Affirmative. I've gained their cooperation.
Bastard.
However, proceedings are touch and go. Some of them are also very quick on the uptake. Nevertheless, I guarantee you that I will win them over.
Understood. As expected from someone so dependable.
Well, I still owe you for taking me under your wing. I'm happy to do whatever you require.
Keep at it until you get to the bottom of this case. But do not get too attached to them. At this point, their arrest is an inevitability.
Attached? I haven't been attached to anything in a long time.
So you say.
Hmm.
And how's the girl? Go home. At least every so often. Understood?
Ma'am.
What, they're just gonna use us to capture the true culprit?
No way she's buying anything about that world. I've gotta wring a lead out of them. Don't take it personally, Phantom Thieves. All I want is for this case to be solved. And I'll use you however I have to.
Well, at least they get the true culprit. But they probably want to catch us for what? Because we're vigilantes, essentially.
Yo, where are we now?
Looks like we're coming up on Tochigi Prefecture. We've come a pretty long way.
Tochigi. Tochigi is famous for the Nikko Toshogu Shrine, dedicated to Tokugawa Ieyasu.
I heard the monkey sculptures there are adorable. I wonder if we'll get to see them.
Ooh, I want strawberries! Let's go strawberry picking!
Apparently, gyoza's pretty big there too. Utsunomiya is supposed to be the place for it.
Oh.
You say gyoza? Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna
Love
get
gyoza.
some, right?
Let's not forget the ramen. Don't rule out the strawberries. Their dried gourd is famous too? Sure.
Of all the things to get excited about.
Well, it's understandable. We could all use some time to unwind every now and then. And besides, we've already discussed it. We could just go straight to Hokkaido, but we decided it would be more worthwhile to check out a variety of places rather than just one.
And there might be jails in other cities besides Shibuya and Sapporo.
Not only that, but the supposed monarch of Sapporo won't even be in town till the 8th. We have the time. There's no reason we shouldn't make use of it.
We should pace ourselves.
I guess you have a point.
Wait, say we find a jail before then. Does that mean we're sort of hunting for monarchs along the way? Oh, we're taking the Phantom Thieves to a whole new level. This is starting to feel real badass.
Well, if there is a jail, I'm sure Sophia will let us know.
Leave that to me. I should be able to handle it. I think.
You'd think the AI would be a little more sure of herself.
Yeah, seriously, who or what are you?
I'm humanity's companion.
Is
There
that
she
from
goes singing
Frozen?
Don't think too hard about it. I'm sure we'll learn more if she sticks around. Isn't that right, Sophia?
That's right, An. Oh, that reminds me, Mako-chan. You've been driving this whole time. Are you doing okay?
Yeah, we need to swap drivers.
Too, so I could always drive if you want.
Oh, great.
Well, you just got yours, Haru, so I'll try to handle as much of the driving as I can.
Does anyone else have their license?
We only have 2 designated drivers.
I do not.
Me neither. I want to get mine soon, though. Do you have one?
Nope.
Well, I guess we did just reach driving age.
Sorry, Mako-chan. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
I won't. Although we might be taking more breaks. I wouldn't want to put any of us at
So
risk.
responsible.
That's fine by me. We want our Makoto to stay nice and well rested.
So you're going to keep driving, Makoto?
I think so, for the time being.
That sounds difficult. Is there anything I can do to help?
Well, since you've asked, do you think you could find a place to stop and rest? I could probably use a break. We can have lunch there, too.
Okay, I'd be happy to. There's a riverbank up ahead that should be perfect.
Lunch by a river, huh? Oh man, this is feeling like a real road trip.
I'd like to see Haru drive.
Yo, this spot is perfect.
Is this even real? I've only ever seen this kind of place online.
Seriously. Ugh. And this is the perfect weather for cooking outdoors, too.
Shall we get started then? Boss gave us some ingredients, didn't he?
Time for some
Oh,
curry.
this is going to be so nice. Cooking lunch with everyone.
Master Chef enables the creation of more foods with stronger effects.
We'll leave the main course to you.
Oh, that's where we can make our LeBlanc coffee and curry. At the hideout, you can use ingredients to cook food. These dishes can restore HP and SP or grant buffs, among other powerful effects. You'll be able to cook more dishes as you learn recipes. You can obtain recipes from regional shops or through certain events, so make sure to keep an eye out. Oh, I missed you. Well, I don't have coffee. Curry, good way to start the trip, right? Welcome to Joker's Kitchen. I spent so much time mastering this. A simple dish and the basis of any good curry recipe. 20 SP to all allies. This is specialty drip coffee. 30 SP to one ally. So, definitely we will make this.
Ooh, something smells great. I think we have a winner.
Looks pretty good. Get LeBlanc curry.
That smell? That's Sojiro's curry, no doubt! Oh, my stomach! I need...
The rice has been prepared. We're ready whenever.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, I could eat this forever.
Indeed. And to be surrounded by nature in all its splendor makes it taste that much better. Is there more?
Sorry, Inari. The great Phantom Thief Futaba just swiped the very last plate.
Last? Fate is cruel.
They upped Yusuke's
Come on,
weirdness
don't act so
here.
depressed. It's not like it's the end of the world.
I could always make it again, Yusuke.
You will. Please do.
Ah, that was killer. I can't even move.
I'm full too. How about I pour us some tea and we can all just relax?
I'm down. Ooh, why don't we roast marshmallows later on too?
Jeez, you're seriously still thinking about food?
What of it?
Of course,
There's
it's
always
on.
room for sweets.
All right, we'll finish our break with some tea and sweets, then get going.
Everyone enjoy their lunch. Yay! Is there a performance rating for that? Like, could we get less than 3 notes? Huh.
I feel like we've been on the road for a while. Where are we now?
We'll be entering Sendai soon.
We made a lot of stops, but no sign of any jails, huh?
Well, I'm definitely feeling a little more relaxed now. I wouldn't want those things popping up everywhere.
No jail's
Also,
good.
It's getting kind of dark. How about we call it a day?
Yes, we should decide where we want to stay for tonight.
Shouldn't we eat first? What's good in Sendai?
As far as local delicacies go, there's always beef tongue. There's plenty of
Mm.
specialty shops around.
Nonsense. Delicious as that sounds, we must go to Mount Aoba Park and see the remains of Sendai Castle. They house a statue of the late Lord Date Masamune. I'd very much like to see the one-eyed dragon for myself.
I'd like to see that
I
too.
want to take a bath first. I'm not sleeping in the camper all sweaty and sticky.
Jeez, we're all over the place on this one.
Well, what should we do?
Everyone calm down. Rock, paper, scissors? No. We'll do it all.
This is where I come in. Searching. Overnight parking lots, beef tongue, Date Masamune, and nearby bathhouses. Leave it to me. I'll find the most efficient route to everything you've suggested.
Amazing.
Oh, you can do all that, Sophia?
It's nothing special. I'm just doing a wide search and lining up our destinations.
Yeah, this is gonna be an
First
end.
head to the parking lot at Mount Alba Park. Then we can walk to the statue of Masamune. Huh?
Huh? A jail?
What's up?
This smell. There might be a jail here.
Whoa, for real? You can really tell just off that, huh?
Are you sure, Sophia?
I think so. I can't pinpoint it yet, and that may be because of the distance. But this feels the same as Shibuya.
Sendai it is.
All right then, we're heading to Sendai. We shouldn't be too much longer.
Sendai.
Well, Sophia, can you smell the jail?
Yes, I'm sure of it. There's a jail somewhere in this city. So there really are more jails besides the one in Shibuya?
If there's a jail, then something rotten's going on around town.
You're right. We'll need to look into that first.
And how are we supposed to do that? Sendai's a pretty big city after all.
We could check some more of the popular sightseeing spots. We might hear something if there's people around.
Great thinking. And what's more, we're right here in Mount Aoba Park, home to the statue of Lord Masamune.
Dude, you can check out the statue tomorrow. I'm starving.
Excuse me? There's no guarantee the statue will still be here come sunrise. A trip is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Once you've set a plan, you must act on it without delay.
There he goes. I'll never understand that logic of his.
By the way, Mako-chan, did you find out if it's okay for us to sleep in the car tonight?
Yes, I actually just got confirmation. At least we won't have to worry about finding a place to sleep. And it looks like there are lots of sightseers here, so we should have plenty of chances to ask around.
Should we check out the statue? It's only a short walk from here, right?
It's close. Very close.
Then let us depart. Lord Masamune awaits.
Someone's happy. Welcome to Sendai. Alright. So this is Mount Aoba Park? I like it. A nice, refined little place. It's even got a shrine. Alright, let's go check out Date Masamune's statue. It's supposed to be near here. That is where we'll be pausing the game. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be streaming Persona 5 Strikers again. I really needed this tonight, and it is great having you all on stream today, just to chill out and relax after election day. It's gonna be another stressful week once once the votes are counted. It's gonna be a different world tomorrow. Could be a different country tomorrow. Thank you everyone for joining me and the Phantom Thieves tonight. I had a lot of fun. I'll see you all later in our time, or tomorrow for our regular scheduled programming. We are almost done with Horizon Forbidden West. There are 2 main quests left. But before that, I'm gonna dedicate a session entirely to the side quests because I don't want to miss out on that. So we're gonna be doing side quests later to almost wrap up our journey for Horizon Forbidden West. So take care everyone. If you enjoy this content, please consider hitting that follow button and checking us out on Twitter and Instagram. And if you wish to become a part of the Tabletop Cinema community, our Discord is open 24/7. So take care everyone, and as always, welcome to the table. Have a good one. Did the Phantom Thieves have a catchphrase? I don't think they do they? Well, no, like stealing your heart doesn't really make sense. Anyway, take care everyone. Goodbye.